See, Sky muted again. That's what be happening, man. But it's all good because we on track now, right? Make sure y'all are hitting that like button, hitting that share, subscribe, all that good stuff, right? As we are here rocking out, we about to be watching this Mike Tyson and Jake Paul Netflix card together, right? We got the homie Dennis Medina in the chat already, the homie Brogu in the building early. What's going on, y'all? We're gonna have a lot of fun. We're gonna have a lot of fun. We got a lot of fights coming up on this card. Should be a very entertaining card. Got the Mario Barrios and Abel Ramos fight. We got Amanda Serrano and Katie Taylor fighting, as well as Jake Paul and Mike Tyson. So I'm really looking forward to watching these fights. Excuse me, and we should be able to have a really really fun time. The event will be starting soon. The countdown is well, it's actually about to start now. We are live streaming over on Netflix. Make sure that you guys are tuned in over there. That is where you will be able to see this event live. They're out in Texas. Mike Tyson slapped Jake Paul at the weigh-in, which was super funny because Jake Paul stepped on Mike Tyson's foot. Right? Yeah. This fight is an officially sanctioned fight, so it will count on their records. This will go on Mike Tyson's record. This fight is taking place at AT&T Stadium. They showing some promo right now. Y'all let me know in the chat who y'all rocking with though. Who y'all got y'all money on? Are y'all team Tyson or team Paul? Right? Right? You know, I'm of like two minds about this fight. On one hand, I have a lot of I I I have a lot of belief that that Mike Tyson should win this fight, but at the end of the day, I don't know, man, because Jake Paul is a favorite. He is obviously a whole lot younger. And Tyson is 58 years old, if I'm not mistaken. 58, right? So make sure y'all check out over on this over on the Netflix platform. It's dope because they doing live sporting events now, right? Putting on huge fights, and I'm very interested to see how this thing is going to turn out. Like, how smoothly is it going to run? How is this production going to run versus other regular kind of boxing cards? I guess, right? Turn this down a little bit in my headphones, but yeah, I'm very much so looking forward to this. I hope Tyson beat the hell out of him. I ain't even gonna front, right? Says I'm team Tyson, right? Yeah. Is this would be a bad look for boxing if Mike Tyson loses. But as there is showing now, this Katie Taylor and Amanda Serrano fight will be a fantastic fight, yo. Right? Yeah. That should be a whole lot of fun. Tyson's old though, man. Said Mike Tyson going full Rocky 6 on this one. Ironically, since the antagonist on that one was based on him. Right. Uh Rocky 6. That was one with Antonio Tarver, right? Frank C said, I'm Team Tyson. Yeah, I hope Mike Tyson wins this fight, yo. I do, man. Y'all gonna have to excuse me though. I did get some in and out for the occasion. You did. So we definitely gonna be rocking out with this in and out. You know what I'm saying? Hold on a second, y'all. Yes, but the Mario Barrios fight and the Abel Ramos fight should be good as well. So it's a pretty pretty decent card. These two, I'm not really familiar with these guys, but we'll see how that fight turns out. Brogu says the AT&T Stadium is pretty big. You think they sold all those seats? I would think so. You know, they have like pretty much uh almost packed that arena a few times. Manny Pacquiao's fought there. Um, Canelo has had a few fights there, and I believe Errol Spence has had a couple fights there as well. So, if they've been able to really put a lot of butts in seats, then I think that this fight would probably do so as well. It's just seeing as like how many people are actually tuned into this thing, and with it being shown all around the world on Netflix. Who knows how many people is going to watch this fight? You know. Got Andre Ward, boxer, was at a super middleweight who retired undefeated, and he's also a good analyst. Dennis said, since we're talking Texas, I wish to remind everyone that Lieutenant Audie Murphy would destroy both of them. Right? Come on, man. We can't talk about Audie Murphy right now, bro. Y'all know that in the army there's a thing called the Audie Murphy Club. Facts. Right. It's that animal fries, you know? Man, I said, I know, yeah. Frank said, Sky, how many rounds do you have this fight going? Man, I don't know. I'm gonna front. I just hope that this is like a legit fight. I hope this ain't like nothing scripted going on because I want Tyson to get an early stoppage. I really do. But they have 14-ounce gloves on. Usually, with with this weight class, is they have 10-ounce gloves on, which are a lot lighter and they have less cushion in them. And they have 14-ounce gloves for this fight. So there'll definitely be some more cushion for the punches being landed. And it'll be a little bit harder to get a knockout, but I think it's still possible. Yeah, right. This thing being on Netflix is going to do crazy numbers. Yep. Nah. Shout out to Texas. and the homie El Necron. You know what I'm saying? Holding it down for San Antonio. You got Ariel Helwani is there. So you got some people that cover combat sports in the building. They got Roy Jones in the building. Shout out to Roy. Rosie Perez. Rosie Perez is a huge fight fan. Yo, so far, they got all the voices there. You know what I'm saying? They got Roy Jones there, Rosie Perez. I mean, I've seen them at a lot of fights. Right. Shout out to Roy Jones saying that Mike Tyson still got that old man strength. Right. Broku says, I hope this is a legit fight as well. I wanted to be really good. And in the end, the Tyson catch him with one of those devastating punches. I can definitely see that. Right. Right. Man. Brogu said he holding down Houston. That's what's up. Josh Herrera in the building saying, what up, Super Sky in chat? Excited for 11/17 Sunday week trend hashtag sale. Let them know, bro. Hallelujah. Yeah. Katie Taylor and Amanda Serrano, the rematch. Should hold down the A. Texas down here for sure. Uh-oh. We got some homies stopping through. Want to make sure that you guys give a warm welcome to HMDS. How you guys doing?
What's up?
What's going on, peeps?
Just living the life. We just actually finished eating, so.
Yeah, see, and I'm being a glutton over here eating on stream, but what's going on? How y'all feeling today?
Good.
Pretty good, man.
I'm excited to finally see this fight.
Yeah. And so far, the production value seems to be like a regular kind of boxing match or like a super fight. So I think that they're doing a good job with the people that they brought in.
Yeah, boy. Who's this chick in the middle, bro?
That's Rosie Perez.
Yeah, like the actress?
Yeah.
What does she know about boxing?
Bro, she's always at fights. She's bro, years. Yes. Rosie Perez is a huge boxing fan.
Really?
And I've been watching her go to fights and cover fights for like probably over a decade. Honestly.
Just so you know that I never paid for the fights. I always just watch them on YouTube.
Right? Josh said hashtag let Katie segue.
Thank you, Josh. I appreciate it.
Right. Yeah. And they got the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders in the building.
Damn.
Right.
Is this happening in Dallas?
No, it's happening in Chicago, Katie. They bust in the Dallas Cowboy girls.
Now I feel like that was a stupid question.
Yeah.
Now I feel like that was a stupid question.
Yes. They're at AT&T Stadium where the Dallas Cowboys play.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
I thought this had been called off when he had the ulcer in his stomach. So I was actually shocked. I didn't know that they had rescheduled it.
Yeah, it was supposed to go down, I think, in June or July, and then he had that, and then it was postponed until tonight. All right. Luis the G says Tyson is going down. We shall see.
Do you think so?
I don't know. Man, he's 58, y'all.
I know, but what are the settings?
That is a hell of a.
Right now? Like, what's the percentage for each?
Jake Paul is the favorite.
Really? I am shocked.
Yes, he is. Yes.
I can't do it. I can't say that Jake Paul is gonna win. I feel like it goes against any moral code of like boxing.
Yeah. He's been boxing for a few years now. He's pretty decent, but he hasn't really fought too many like good boxers, or like actual boxers. He kind of have fought a lot of MMA fighters. And when he stepped up in a bit of competition, he did lose. But he's back and he's fighting a 58-year-old Mike Tyson now. So we're gonna see how this plays out. What's going on, Austin? How you doing, bro?
Hey, just leave your computer.
What's going on, Chris Brown? All right.
I love how Des Medina said, "Is Jake Paul even a professional boxer?"
Yeah, I think his record is 4-1, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. He does have actual boxing matches that have counted on his record.
Have you seen like the tons of clips people have made, like predicting the fight, and they're like animation? It's so funny. I've watched this dude. He like knows nothing about boxing, but he likes anime, and so he made this whole thing where he played both characters, and he was like, "Paul, don't make me do this. Don't make me do it." And then he ends up like Mike Tyson starts being like Goku's like Kamehameha way. Like takes it to an alternate reality. You're gonna put it up, you find the clip? This shit's so funny.
Drops that domain expansion.
Domain expansion, there we go.
I gotta check that out. I know they've been killing them with the animations.
I was saying if Andy can use his researching skill or Googling skills to find it, we'll put it up. But like, shit's so funny.
For sure. Andy got to find that.
Bro, it's like there's so many people as well. Like you can't even find it if you put in Mike Tyson domain expansion because everybody's dunking on Jake Paul with this shit. It was like a very specific one that was hilarious.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So do you think this is going to like create a ripple effect where Netflix is going to have more live fights?
I think if this one is successful, I don't see why they won't try to kind of do something like this again. I actually like that, you know, while there is a bit of spectacle to this because Mike Tyson is 58 years old, obviously, and he's having to come out of retirement to fight a YouTuber turned boxer. Right. Yeah. But the fact that they're interested in the sport at all, I am hopeful that this can lean towards, you know, is them putting on some more fights in the future that people may want to see as well.
Oh shit, so they're cool. Undercard fights?
Yes.
Well, when I looked up on YouTube, it said that the main event started at 8. I was like, dog. Well, that's
yeah. This fight right here is the only one with some fighters that I'm not really too familiar with. But the rest of the fights should be pretty good. And that's also why I want to check this out too, because it was a pretty decent card that they have put together as well.
You a big boxing guy?
Yeah, man. Love boxing. Been a big boxing fan for like most of my life. And love the sport. Even though the sport don't always love the fans back, honestly. It's over, Jake. I have the high ground. What were you saying, Andy?
No, dude, I love boxing, but it kind of feels like MMA just sucked the air out of it for the past like decade. It's been like so much more fun to watch MMA, and a lot of people like it's easier to get people to go see an MMA fight than a boxing match. You know?
Oh yeah, man. No, I definitely agree. I think that what has happened is that while in boxing, I think that when boxing is at its height, it's still a bigger sport. Like
Oh
if you
yeah,
have like a huge super fight, it does kind of take up a lot more airspace than the
oh yeah,
UFC does. But at the same time, with the refusal to consistently give us fights that the fans want to see
yep.
when we want to see them, that's where they've kind of allowed UFC to kind of come in and steal a good chunk of their thunder, man.
You know, I actually think when they had the Mayweather and McGregor fight, I actually think that hurt as well because it kind of made boxing seem gimmicky, and boxing's like
Mhm.
definitely more prestigious than MMA.
Yeah. Yeah. I have my feelings about Floyd Mayweather and like his kind of lasting impact on the sport, but I think that's for a whole other stream.
Oh
You know
no,
what
no,
I'm
no!
saying? Like,
What you got?
nah, look, while Floyd was fighting, I was a huge fan of his and all that. But at the same time, with how he conducted himself, in terms of like selecting certain fights, and avoiding other fights for like it's kind of pushing them down the line.
Mm-hmm.
I can't totally blame him for everybody trying to mimic what he did, but that is what happened. And it kind of created this thing where people wanted to be able to control their career like Floyd did
Yep.
without necessarily putting in the groundwork before they got to that point like Floyd did. Because
Yep.
Floyd did fight a whole bunch of fights that we wanted him to see before he kind of created the money persona and took
Mm-hmm.
over boxing the way that he did. But when he kind of made that shift and it was money over everything, and then hey, I'm gonna be this flashy dude that is gonna control who I fight and when I fight him, it just kind of created this ripple effect where
Yep.
everybody started trying to do that. And then we just started to not get the fights that we would normally get, you know, on the way to the super fight, right?
No,
It,
absolutely.
you know, everybody started trying to treat their their one or two opponents that people wanted them to fight as like a super fight and saying, oh, well, you got to make it worth my while. But in reality, you're nowhere near the same level in your career that Floyd was when he
Yeah.
was doing that. So yeah, it just really
Also,
kind of, yeah, it really kind of messed everything up, man. And you know, that's what I think. So
I also think he fought Pacquiao way too late. You know, like
yeah.
I still think he would have beat Pacquiao though. Like, I don't think it
Yeah.
mattered. But
Yeah, I don't think that it really mattered either. I don't totally fault him for that fight getting pushed back is the way that it did. Is there was certain things about about Manny not wanting to take a steroid test,
yeah,
where we all had concerns that he was kind of dirty.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And
Pacquiao's
so,
definitely dirty.
huh?
He's definitely dirty. Like,
Yeah,
bro,
yeah. No, head got real big. You know what I'm saying? And what
why your
really,
jaw
really,
keep growing, bro? Why does your bones keep growing? You're 40 years old. Why do your bones bigger?
bro, what like really got me is that usually when you get older and you go up in weight, you usually either sacrifice your speed or your power. It's usually one of them as you get up in weight. Manny just kept going up in weight and getting stronger and faster the entire time. And I was like, bro, this is like nobody's ever done this. Like,
Yeah.
Taking the super serum.
you know, on that cap juice is
Yep.
what I call
Yeah.
it.
So is there like a peak age though for boxing?
Usually when I would say like you know late 20s, early 30s kind of, and then after that they're usually on like the tail end. But I say about 27, 28 through about 31, 32.
Yeah.
Because some of these fighters are like old. Like one of the dudes fighting right now is 39.
Yeah, but skill, like boxing's like, because
Oh,
there's
yeah.
so much skill involved, like you may be on your tail end and you can be like just still better at the art of boxing. Like that was with like Floyd towards the end of his career. Is like he's still just hard as shit to hit, you know.
Yeah. The reason Brogu that Floyd and Connor was weird is because Floyd was carrying Connor for however long until he decided to stop the fight. That's 100% what happened. Floyd just walking forward with his hands up, you know, yeah. But what's going on, Sin Habit? Wait, one of these dudes got 150 million followers?
Yeah,
And
one of them's like an internet sensation.
And I've never heard of these.
Yeah, like he has like a social media like thing. Like if they were saying he was an actor and
Bro.
That's what I'm saying. I know.
It's absolutely the one with the TikTok tattoos, bro.
It 100% is the one with the tattoos.
He's got a SoundCloud rap account, bro. He's on.
I'm pretty sure he's the one who's also 39.
Bro.
You got him a SoundCloud rapper.
Bro. My boy Little Nunez over here fucking dropping beats and dropping opponents. I missed it. What weight class are these guys?
Oh, I don't even remember. Hold up. Let me see.
Bro, they look small.
Could also say that he's in the Indian Netflix movies.
So his little Goyat.
Oh, they're super middleweight. So that's 154.
They're kind of puffy for 154, man.
Wait, no, 168? Yeah, no, 168. Yeah.
What did you think about the Tyson Fury and the Wilder fights?
Oh my God. Andy just about to have me bringing up all my crazy boxing takes, right? I was actually at Deontay Wilder versus Tyson Fury 1. It was at the Staples Center. Crazy fight. I think that Deontay Wilder got robbed. For one, it was so weird. The referee did a few things I'd never seen before. A few of which he even admitted to. One, Tyson Fury gets knocked out, eyes roll in the back of his head. Usually, when that happens, the referee stops the fight, but he didn't. Then he admitted to like kind of nudging him and like trying to wake him up.
Oh my God!
Right, and like he like fucking wakes up at the last minute, like the Undertaker, right? And then he fucking stands up, and then the referee is like checking his gloves, and he's like, "Yo, walk over there and come back to me. Walk over there and come back." Yo, I was in the fucking place like going crazy. I was like, "Yo, get him back in there. Get him back." I was like, "Yo, like what the hell is going on?" Right? And honestly, I would say that within that fight, Tyson Fury looked probably as good as you could look against Deontay Wilder for 12 rounds, and he still got knocked out. You know what I'm saying? And should have had the fight stopped. Going into the second fight, when I was watching the fight, it seemed to me that Wilder looked a little off even before the fight started. Obviously, after that second fight, he accused one of his trainers of actually setting him up and drugging his water. that same trainer went on to go work for Tyson Fury after that fight.
Are you serious?
Yes, but
Right.
also, Tyson Fury's gloves in that second fight were just doing things that I just don't see boxing gloves do when they're like up to standard. They were like bending in the middle, and his glove was like flopping all like over the place, and people were like acting like these things just didn't exist. And you're sitting there showing them pictures, and I remember I was on I wasn't on stream. I was arguing with this dude, and we were talking about whether or not his gloves were actually up to standard. And I show him this picture of like Fury's gloves, and it's like doing like this big U in the middle, right? And like
knuckles protruding.
Yeah, and the guy goes, "Well, I don't know if that's real." And I was like, "Okay, so what you're saying is that picture looks so crazy that it looks fishy, right?" And he's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Okay." So then I proved that the picture was real because it came from one of the official photographers from the fight. And then it was just like it didn't mean anything. And I was like, "Bro, like, is this guy literally got cheated in front of?" He had a dent in the side of his skull. There's something else that never happens in a boxing match. I've been watching boxing for what is this? Like 30 years almost, and like I've never seen that happen. So it was just all these things. And I think that going into the third fight, Wilder made a lot of changes to his camp, in his training, his weight, and he had a great game plan, but he came out early and he punched himself out, throwing these power jabs to Tyson Fury's body, and he just like gassed himself out totally quickly, and you can't do that against somebody as skilled as Tyson Fury. Especially with one last thing. And there's footage of these things that I'm talking about. So if anybody wants to go look it up, you can feel more than welcome. But before the fight, they were checking Fury's gloves, and like it was the same ones from the second fight. They had no padding in them, and you could see them like pushing through. And the guy is sitting there trying to tell people from Wilder's camp that his gloves are up to standard, and it's on video. You can see them like pushing through the knuckle, and he's like, "Yo, like, what the hell is going on?" So, when you give somebody like Fury that many kind of advantages with his skill level, it's just gonna be a bad night. And I think that like I think it's funny that he goes in there and he beats the brakes off of fucking Deontay Wilder, and he's able to do all these things, and then he goes to go fight Alexander Usyk, and he just doesn't look the same. He's like never looked the same fighting anybody else other than Wilder. Like this magical power just seems to disappear against everybody else, but Wilder, he's knocking him out. You know what I'm saying? And tossing them all over the ring. It's just pretty crazy, man. So, yeah. Boxing is like still kind of ran by the mob, unfortunately.
Like for real?
Yeah, no. This is more stuff that y'all can look up. Tyson Fury's manager legit had like a $15 million bounty on him and his family members.
What?
It was like $5 million for the manager, $5 million for the manager's dad, and $5 million for the manager's brother. You know what I'm saying? Like that's literally nuts. Of like being part of like the I think it's like the Irish mob. No, it's like it's really still ran by the mob. That's 100%. But shout out to Netflix with the Squid Game promo. I did see that cross promotion there, right? Katie sounds shocked. Andy's like, yeah, this sounds about right.
Andy's from South Africa. He sees this type of shit all the time.
There's no amount of corruption that ever shocks me. I assume corrupt, Yeah. I wasn't here. What do you think? What's your prediction for the fight? You said but I mean, yeah, like Tyson's 56. But I was talking to my buddy about this.
58.
58. Damn. But do you remember like Tyrell Owens went out like recently, ran like a sub 4.540, like into his 40s?
Mm-hmm.
So in my head, I'm like, how much of that like just unequaled athlete is still in Tyson, you know?
Yeah.
Like if like I don't even know if it's gonna be like a legit fight or if this is like an essentially like a just all for show.
Like a promo for Jake Paul.
Well, just I mean, it's just a promo for everybody. It's just, but I mean, in a real fight, you know, when you look at Tyson in his heyday, and it was the cocaine that fucked up Tyson. You know, it was like, you know, it wasn't like he lost it. Was this?
He said Andy comes from a country where the taxi drivers fight gang wars.
Bro, like no lie, we joke about that all the time in South Africa because this is terrible. But there was like an earthquake in New Zealand, and then like 11 people died, and so they're like, "Hey, we should halt the rugby game for like a minute of silence." And my buddy, one of the most Christian, nice guys in the world, looks at me and goes, 11 people? That's like what we get when like taxi cab crashes. Like we're so like cynical when it comes to tragedy and human misery. We're like, bro, that's not enough to stop the rugby game.
He said, that's just Tuesday for us, man.
Just Tuesday. I can't be stopping sporting events every time 11 people die, man. We'll never get through this thing.
Right.
But what were you saying about Tyson?
I just, in a real fight, like you have to assume he hasn't lost all of the power, you know? And if you see him sparring, he's still got...
No, absolutely not. That is the last thing that goes.
And so Jake Paul is surely going to be a lot faster. But, bro, Jake Paul's never fought a real boxer. And I would hazard to say, even like a 58-year-old Mike Tyson, I don't know if Jake Paul's ever been hit like that, you know?
Yeah.
Like, it's just different, you know?
Hey, I'm taking 20 mil to go and fight Tyson.
Yeah.
I'm taking that.
Do you have to last the 20 minutes? Or
just got to show up. It's just a bravery check,
or
man.
Can I just,
right?
Yeah. Like, I'll get knocked out for 20 million.
He said, dude just got humped. That wasn't on my bingo card.
Surprisingly, no foul.
Mike Tyson got that old man strength, says Brogu. I agree. Nah, power is the last thing that leaves. You know, strength, conditioning, you know, reflexes, all of that stuff. Yeah. But power, nah, that's the last thing to go. Ever. Always.
I was watching Tyson on his Instagram, bro. They had him, he's in a baggy t-shirt and his traps are exploding through it. And you're like, just doesn't look like the body of a 50-year-old man. I know, man. He still looks dangerous.
Yo, I can't believe that this TikToker is getting beat up by this dude that kind of looks like a cab driver almost. Like,
Yep.
This dude is putting it on him.
Sponsored by Yellow Cab, my guy.
Body shot too.
Yep. That's the crazy thing about like you know, when you box, like, dude, like short ribs are like way worse than like headshots.
Yeah.
You'll fucking pass out.
Oh wait, did y'all send the link to Cyphex?
No, I can do it right
shit. I'll send it right now.
Oh yeah. Yo, he is beating this TikToker up. Yo, what is going on?
Half the time he's been like playing with him.
He said Mike Tyson got a plan. He said everybody got a plan until they hit. That's like one of the most famous quotes ever. Right up under my back. My back is broken. He said, what part of your back, Mike? Spinal.
I'm saying, bro, unimpressed,
Unimpressed.
bro.
Dude,
Yeah.
oh my
Yeah, boy.
goodness.
Look at how thick that fucker is,
Yo.
He's put on a fucking spectacle.
bro.
Bow! Slap
Just
fire
look at
out his ass.
Ooh,
Bro.
bro. Look at the difference of their backs. Bro.
Hold on
Bruh.
1 second. I'll be right back, y'all. Yeah, hold on.
God, dude.
Are they actually about to fight right now? No, they still have to finish.
No,
this.
they got.
Yeah. No, you actually got this one and then 2 more fights.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Good. Austin says Tyson's actually stronger now. I think no hard drug deteriorating his muscles. He's got old man strength now too. This is like Master Roshi when he takes his shirt off and fights Frieza. No, but that's so true, Austin. Like people look at the decline of Tyson. It was the drugs. It was the drugs and then going to jail. You know, he didn't get that gradual decline. And you know, if you think about it, you know, when you fight, you've got so many hits that you can take. Like there was like, I forget his name. He was like a boxer back when we were living in the UK. I think his name's Khan or whatever. He was really good amateur. I actually think won the Olympics, you know, but it's like heavier gloves and all, Katie. And but dude, as a professional boxer, he just had like a fucking glass jaw. He would just get knocked the fuck out.
Really?
Yeah, and it's like, you know, once you get your bell wrong, it just starts becoming a thing.
Yeah, it's easier every time.
Yeah. What's up, Terrace House Sky? Yeah, I'm just like taking over Sky's stream. Yeah. It's like Skywalker the Jedi is not here. This is Andy the Sith leader. Fuck shit up. Yes, Prince Nassim is who you're talking about. Glassjaw boy. And I was like a kid watching him box, and he was like as an amateur boxer, he was fucking fire. But dude, you would think he would have like gone over and done well in professional boxing, but he just get hit and just go down. And really mentioned he also endured hardcore depression after his trainer, foster dad, also passed away.
Is he talking about Mike Tyson?
Yeah. That's the motto.
I love how she's throwing shade. Imagine if he had power behind those punches.
What do we?
This fight would be over.
Yeah.
She's absolutely right though.
Yeah, because he would have been knocked out by now.
Yep. And Andy's right about the getting knocked out part. Funny thing about Prince Nassim is he actually was super good. He was fighting a lot of like people that weren't up to par. And then he lost one time and he never fought again.
Yep.
Right. But the whole you'll get knocked out thing. There's a great example of this with Amir Khan. I almost liken it to taking a cap off of a soda. The first time that you do it, it's like real hard, right? You know, you got to squeeze and kind of turn it. Each time after that, it's a little bit easier. And it actually get that top off. And so once it happens once, it usually is a bit easier each time following after that.
Yeah.
He looks so tired.
Dennis Medea, are you from Brazil, my guy?
Mm-hmm.
No ways.
All good side facts. Appreciate you. Right. We got to get some of these South African cab drivers in there.
Oh,
man.
They probably tear that shit up.
Man, so we used to go surfing in Durban every summer, and my best friend was Lebanese, and his dad was like a boxing instructor. He was like a bronze medalist in like South Africa, or like a really like knowledgeable guy. And he just didn't like that we were just lazy and shit, and so he'd go make us spar and stuff. And it was always
He's
three
like,
of us. My buddy
Syndicate, like that dude in Rebel Moon.
Yeah. And it's like one of us. So I was the tallest, but my buddy was heavier than me. Brandon was heavier than me. And then our buddy Chris was literally 5'3", I think, and maybe weighed like 50 kilograms, like 105, 110 pounds, right? And the three of us would spar, and like, like those weight classes are no joke. When you hear people talk about, oh, so and so could go up 2 weight classes, like, nah, dog. Like, it doesn't work like that. Chris could hit me as hard as he wanted. You physically cannot feel it. He doesn't have the mass behind it. And then like if I would collide with Chris, like he would like leave his feet because I weighed twice what he weighed, But dude, fucking some of those boxers in South Africa, especially like the black boxers, bro, they always joke they have like a woodcock, like a wooden head, bro. They will take violent head punch. It doesn't fucking phase them, dude. They're fucking so tough.
Yeah. No, weight classes absolutely matter. They absolutely matter. They exist for a reason. And yeah, a lot of these fantasy matchups are cool to talk about, but man, this dude is whooping this TikToker, bro. But yeah, they absolutely matter. DC talks to the Sky. Do you have a stream coming up? We're talking about Zach LAPD movie. Absolutely.
I saw
real
that today.
soon. Yes,
I saw the news of that today. I mean, I didn't see it, which I was shocked because I heard he was getting shit canned, right?
Nah, man. Don't nobody want to work with Zach. Dan Lin don't want to work with him.
Yeah, what do you mean he's a hack?
I heard from a reliable source that he was walking out with his shit in a box. So I don't know how he got. Did he sneak one last project on the way out? Like, how'd that work?
And he had one of those hobo sticks with the
bandana.
With the bandana, yeah.
He just put his thumb out like the Incredible Hulk while the sad music plays.
Saying "Will direct for food."
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Bro, this guy
is a fucking machine.
No, dude, the other guy just sitting there, like, looks like he's completely out of his depth. He's like,
no, I don't think he knows what he's doing. Like, he looks like,
bro, he's not even moving. Oh my gosh, nothing.
That's what I'm saying. The other one, like, multiple times,
bro, look at that. Like,
he's like done.
He's just happy he made it through the thing.
Yeah.
Bro.
Going back to the timeline, bro. Go back to being a content creator.
Bro, is that a Charlie Chaplin thing on his shoulder? What is that?
Bro just said that was a sloppy fight.
There you go. What do you think, Sky, would be easier to do if you had, like, if you're an influencer? You think MMA or boxing? I think, like, I don't know. I think boxing's harder.
I absolutely think boxing's harder. With you having your toolbox kind of restricted,
Mm-hmm.
I think that makes it harder. MMA, and when I was in the Army, we trained in modern Army combatives, which is like a form of MMA, and we actually like have fights and all that stuff too. So there's like so many random ways that you can lose a fight, like truly random. And so I do think that with that randomness aspect to it, it does make it a little bit like easier to be able to win a fight half the time. So I definitely think that you having your toolbox kind of restricted to your two hands and it just really creates a lot more of a chess match.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
It says he is Brazilian and he's GDI's true identity.
Geek Defense Initiative.
No
Right.
way. Man, Brazil I think just lost because they were thinking Vinny Jr. was gonna, replicate the form he's having at Real Madrid, and he didn't. I think y'all just lose like 1-0 or is like a draw. It was 1-1 versus Venezuela. Sloppy.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Outworked him, outlanded, all that. It's a wrap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, do you hear a song they're playing? Oh my gosh, bro. Terrace House guy will know exactly what this song this is. It's like bang ding 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 ding. Bro, when we were at going to school in Scotland, they would play this on ads and stuff.
Mario Barrios and Abel Ramos. Katie Taylor and Amanda Serrano is going to be a good fight.
Is it?
Yeah.
The women's fights are always so much more brutal.
Yep. Terrace and V is like, Punjabi MC.
Paul Bunyan.
So, bro, this fight could save the internet, man.
How?
So, like, we all know, like, something happened. I was out of town. Something happened last week, and just people are like, it's weird. Like, people just aren't doing so hot. But like, it's the funniest thing. Like, we all know what the funniest thing is for this fight, right? Like, Tyson comes out, he bites off fake Paul's ear, and then fucking knocks him out. Bro, like, that's all anybody talk about. Is like, he's back, fucking back.
Look at
bro,
that,
what? She's from ESPN FC,
right?
Where's Thierry Henry?
He got Bernard Hopkins and Evander Holyfield in the building.
Bruh, you're not fighting tonight.
I'm talking to the microphone, bro. He don't even realize he ain't talking to the microphone. Why did I say Bernard Hopkins? That's Lennox Lewis. I'm tripping. He kind of like Bernard Hopkins for a quick second.
This video says also Peter, South African wouldn't survive a day in Rio. Bro, Rio's rough as shit.
It says, did you guys see the MMA fight when the guy kicked the other guy and snapped his own leg into?
Yeah, wasn't that shit?
Anderson Silva or fucking?
I think it was, because his like leg wrapped around him.
McGregor too, right?
Oh yeah, McGregor too. Yeah, when he's fighting Justin Poirier.
Both disgusting.
Yeah. And this thing is big. How do you guys think that it's going to do, like, viewership wise?
I think
it should be massive. Yeah.
Except, like I don't know why this wasn't promoted more. Like, I had no idea.
Yeah, I feel like they should have done way more advertising for it.
Although, I mean,
because we noticed because I was looking for something else on Netflix,
was just about to say,
and then saw it come
like, I think
up.
I've said like before, I don't think they need to. Like, I retract my statement. Netflix, like, the promotion is having Netflix. So how many people are just going to watch this because they have Netflix?
I know, but I feel like more people would have gotten Netflix if they knew this was going to be on there.
If you're into boxing and you were like keeping track of this, you would have known. you know.
Man, yeah, I'm actually pretty surprised at how this production looks. Because it just seems like they just slid right on in, man, and it feels like the regular lead up to like a fight. It feels like a regular fight card.
100%. Like the
You know,
production's amazing. That's what I'm saying. Like it's good. They should do more of these.
The real question is, Jerry going to open the roof so God can watch?
Shut up.
Bruh, it's God's team.
right?
You know that opens up.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Oh my
Lennox Lewis over
goodness.
there asking him if Mike Tyson gonna bite somebody else. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Because that's who got their ear bit off. For everybody that wasn't in the or that does not know in the crowd, that is the guy, the bald one on the right, that Mike Tyson bit his ear.
That's so funny because the chick was like, "That is not what I asked."
It looks like the stadium is even just about sold out. Yeah, and plus two, I've been to a lot of boxing fights. Everybody doesn't. He keep asking him if he gonna fight his head. That's crazy. That's messed up, man. Right, but yeah, a lot of people don't make it to boxing fights until right before the main event, unfortunately. So.
He's so messy. The fact that he just kept asking that.
Yeah. Yeah. A shout out to Austin for sure. Now this does look clean. And then he says, Evander Holyfield don't know what's going on right now.
Bro, he does look like he's confused.
Well, he can't hear. That's what he was saying the entire time while he's having to relay the message. His mic earpiece isn't hooked up.
And no, Mama Bear, Terrace is not joking. They did release some ear-shaped gummies. Yes. Why they playing telephone, man?
Apparently his earpiece isn't working.
Yeah, Lennox Lewis fought Mike Tyson as well for everybody that's in the crowd, you know, and not aware.
Did Mike beat both of them?
Yo, did you hear what he just said? What'd you say, Katie?
I was asking if Mike beat both of them, but what did he just ask?
Nah, Evander Holyfield, that's actually why he bit him, because Mike was kind of getting frustrated because he was losing. Evander was headbutting him quite a bit, but yeah, he was losing that fight when that happened. And Lennox Lewis did beat Mike Tyson. That's why he just said, because they asked him if he beats Jake Paul, do you think that he'll want to grab that rematch? And Lennox said, I don't think he wants that smoke. He's like, I don't think he wants that smoke. I was like, wow, that's crazy. But he's probably right. Katie Taylor.
So out of the two girls, who's the better fighter?
They fought before. I think they were still both undefeated at that juncture. If I'm not mistaken, I would have to rewatch that fight. I remember feeling like Amanda Serrano won, but I think they gave it to Katie Taylor, and I think that's why the rematch is happening. I don't quite remember what happened, but Amanda Serrano is definitely the more accomplished out of the two.
Okay.
Yeah.
She looks like she's locked in. Jeez, like
Katie
she looks
loves watching women
ready
fight.
to fight.
Katie's fought quite a few women herself, you know, in parking lots and at the Arby's.
At the local Arby's.
I was
bro.
literally like dropping the most random.
I'm just saying, like you run out of curly fries at Arby's at your own peril when Katie's in the line.
Oh my god.
She's not playing. She'll lay hands on them. That's right, Terrace. Katie got hands. Katie also has this shameful habit of watching women fight, and when they come out bloodied, be like, "I'm definitely prettier than these bitches." Weird. I don't know what it's about.
Oh my god.
Hey, what's going on, L Bug? How was J Dog, bro? What's going on? Shout out to the cool table. Hey, and if you want to hop on later, bro, feel free. L Necron, you already know. You know, I'm pretty sure that L Boogie is a big Mike Tyson fan.
5'9", 146, 69-inch reach. This boy is a chode. A total Tudican.
Yeah. We got this one coming up at welterweight. Yeah. Much love, homie. Brogu says, I think Katie can take on either one of these ladies. Hey, I would love to see that.
Yeah.
What you think, Katie?
No. No.
Why?
Brogu knows something that we don't know. Like maybe they've got some Arby's in their back pocket. You know?
Right?
Absolutely not.
And maybe they're about to tell Katie that there's no more fries. You know what I'm saying? Hey, it's shit about to get wicked. You know what I'm saying? Right? I don't want to be on the other side of that conversation. Right?
Oh my gosh.
Mama Bear says running out of curly fries is asking for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
have the meat.
Fucking food show. It just turned into a food conversation.
Right.
We're trying to get sponsored. We're desperately trying to shill, you know. Arby's, send the check.
Yeah.
Jesus Senior.
I used to work at Arby's, funny enough.
So did I.
And very, very briefly. I worked at Arby's before I had even ever tasted their food. Facts. I had never tasted their food, and I just started working there.
I feel like that's just like a high school job. It's a job you work at growing up.
You're gonna offend all the people in the chat who've made a career of working at Arby's, Katie.
Yeah,
don't be shaming Arby's.
Slicing that roast beef, yo.
Yup.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
I tried to work at Arby's. They said I wasn't Arby's material.
All right. Sounds like meat is back on the menu, guys. All right. She got beef with the meats.
Terry said, "Oh, come on, we all want Mike to win."
Right. I want Mike to win.
Do you think anybody wants Jake to win? I don't even know if Logan wants Jake to win.
No, Logan definitely wants Jake to lose. Right.
Can you imagine?
That's
like
fucked
having
up.
your brother just
betting
Jones
against you.
Get the fucked up.
Yeah.
Hey. Mario Barrios. El Azteca. Right? Yeah. Kaz says gonna feel weird watching a big fight illegally and not stressing on the stream cutting off anymore.
Facts. That is so facts.
That's what I'm saying.
Not having to try and find new links and logins and switch the
and be sitting there Xing out these ads and stuff all the time, right?
The only time I go on Facebook is to see if somebody's like streaming on Facebook.
Right. Yeah. Ray says heavyweight scene is sad today compared to the 60s and 90s. Yeah, man. And I'll say this. One thing about about Deontay Wilder that I'll say is that when he was champion, everything was popping. It was fights legit happening all the time. As soon as Tyson Fury kind of took over, it was like, man, it was back to these fights getting held up, and he over here, with all these extracurricular activities, you know what I'm saying? And then it's like it just goes away and nobody really cares. I noted that like Tyson Fury and Usyk fight didn't sell terribly crazy, and then I'm pretty sure that this rematch is probably not going to sell terribly good either. Yeah, man, it's just as the heavyweights go, that's typically how boxing goes as a whole. Because if the heavyweights are good and it's a whole bunch of knockouts happening, then people are going to be tuning in for sure.
That's so true. I was thinking that earlier. It's also like at least like Deontay Wilder looks like a boxer. Like if you saw Tyson Fury, you wouldn't know. Like he just looks like a dude, just like a big old,
just a dude.
Bro, he's like super flabby.
Right. Yeah, this dude Barrios. Dog watching. He said Tyson Fury, 7 foot drunken monk. Yeah, like he can box, man. He's like really, really rangy. He's super tall, very awkward, got great upper body movement, very hard to hit, and has great boxing IQ. His problem was always that he just was pretty pillow fisted until he fought Deontay Wilder, and then again afterwards. It was just kind of weird, but yeah, that was the one knock, was that he just didn't have any power. But he's a super tall dude, awkward, and because Wilder's like 6'7" and he's 6'9", so
he also looks like the Beast Titan, which
right.
The Beast Titan,
bro. He's got like long, lanky arms, but he's kind of like just flabby in the middle, man.
Right? Yeah. Man, this dude is like an inch shorter than me and can shrink his body all the way down to 146 pounds. That's crazy.
Wild. I'd die.
Yeah, yeah.
I
know that they're used to doing that, but still, man, that's crazy.
That's so light.
That's bro. I weighed that like in middle school, maybe.
Yeah. Ray says Zelly Zhang should fight Fury. Yeah, I mean it's a lot of people, but I think that we're gonna see after this rematch. I think Zelly Zhang should just fight whoever the winner of the Fury Usyk rematch is, which would probably be Usyk. I don't think the Fury's gonna beat him. Tara says he loves Zelly Zhang, aka the Big Bang. All right, now Brogu's saying that you should get in the ring, Andy.
Oh yeah, I have almost 100 pounds on these dudes.
Right.
What at what weight difference do you think like skill becomes almost, it just doesn't matter? Like not between like regular people, but between boxers, where it's just
Yeah, I think once you get up to like that like 2 weight class limit, usually, and even sometimes because at the lighter weights there's like less pound, there's like a less pound difference, but once you start getting up to like welterweight, right? If you start trying to jump 2 weight classes, I think that's very like ill advised. There's been a couple people that have kind of tried to do that recently, and it hasn't worked out too well. So I'm all for somebody going up 1 weight class, but usually that 2 weight class, it's gonna be pretty tough for you to kind of be able to stay in there with somebody that much naturally bigger and stronger than you, and sometimes faster too. So
yeah, that's why it was funny when there's all the hype around Floyd Mayweather, because people were trying to say he's like the best of all time, and they're like, just linking him up with like he could take out heavyweights. I'm like, nah, dude. Like, because people are
no.
Like, he could take out a prime Tyson, like, bro, like a prime Tyson would kill him. It would be like, it wouldn't be a thing.
Nah, it wouldn't. It would. That fight would never get sanctioned. You know what I'm saying?
Like, nobody's trying to like sanction a murder.
Cass says, crazy how they robbed Usyk of the TKO win with some bullshit standing knockdown count. Bro, they be saving Tyson Fury. I'm telling y'all, yo. Right? Ray says at least 25 pounds, probably because most light heavyweights got destroyed when they moved up to heavyweight. Well, the problem with heavyweight is there's no limit.
Yeah.
Like, once you get to heavyweight, it's just all bets are off. You get it how you live. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that's what makes that one a little bit different. But usually the other weight classes there's not that much of a disparity. Because even with Wilder, right? Wilder has gotten in the ring weighing like 220 pounds or 221 and fighting some dude weighing like 260, right? So, yeah.
Wilder's
once you get the heavyweight
for arms, it's fucking crazy.
Yeah. Hey, got knocked out by Zhang last, so that's actually a good fight. Terrace House guy says Floyd dull to watch, man. Mr. Defense. I actually liked watching Floyd's fights, especially when it just was the ones where he was fighting people that he kind of wasn't supposed to be. He kind of wasn't supposed to be fighting. That was my problem. Later in his career with the fights like the Robert Guerrero fight and just him fighting Andre Berto last and all that kind of stuff. When traditionally, whoever the guy was on your way out, you would give a shot to whoever the next up and coming guy is. And Floyd just kind of chose to go in a different route. Ooh, close. He almost went down. Yeah, I don't think his glove touched, but he definitely cracked him though. Bow! Right on the button.
So what happens if you touch the ground?
If your glove touches the ground, it is considered a knockdown, and the ref has to start counting.
Got you. Okay.
If anything touches your knee, your glove, whatever, like the ref got to start counting.
There you go. Look at
that. Great uppercut.
Yeah.
Says Zab Judah made Mayweather's glove touch the ground. We got some boxing aficionados in here. That is absolutely true. And Floyd has that distinction but he can say that he never got knocked down, but it is because they did not count when his hand touched the ground versus Zab Judah. That is an absolute fact. And shout out to everybody watching. Make sure you guys smash that like button. What were we saying, Katie?
I was saying this fight's way more entertaining.
Because they're both boxers.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because one of them ain't a TikToker and the other one ain't good hit.
I was saying, like, this is way better.
Much
yeah.
crispier punches, right?
I also think that that's something that Jake Paul's like these little exhibition matches against like fucking basketball people and shit has devalued the sport because you're like, bro, like he looks so good. So well, he's the only person who practices boxing. He's like, he'd be about the same as like fighting like hobos and shit.
Like Tyrone Woodley, who is a cool MMA fighter, but he's not a boxer, man. And in that situation, Jake Paul was the more experienced boxer. That's what people didn't get. It was like he was fighting these MMA fighters, but technically speaking, he was the more seasoned fighter because it's not the same thing
at all.
Dennis says, God, that last one was embarrassing. The TikToker one, yeah.
I'm surprised they gave him 6 rounds. That was like, bruh. Just let him have like a 3-round fight. Just treat like a commercial break.
I'll say, does each weight class have different number of rounds?
No,
oh,
man,
about to go down again.
I don't know. It's only a few seconds left. Ah, man.
So is 12 like standard?
10 is usually standard. 12 for title fights, or like just certain bigger fights.
Okay.
The main event is an 8-round fight because of the fact that Mike Tyson is 58 years old. I'm sure. Here we go. 1, 2.
Oh.
Do you think he goes down again in the next round?
I got to see what he looks like as soon as the round starts and if he got his legs back up under him. He didn't look too good when the round was ending, though.
That's what I'm saying. When he was smiling there, it's like, bro, it looks like he's trying to put on a tough face, but
Terrace House guy says they banned 15 after the Ali era. I thought, I think it was the Ray Boom Boom Mancini fight. He killed somebody in the ring, and I think ever since then, they banned the 15-round fights.
Barrios looks like reinvigorated after he got that knockdown. He looks like
right. Hey, he focused now, right, Katie?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. He seems to have gotten his legs back up under him. So Broku says it's way more entertaining. I agree. I had said, I was like, yo, I'm not really familiar with the first two. One of them was a TikToker, but the other fights should be good. So
Does Abel weigh a lot less than Barrios?
No, Barrios now this is what can happen, Katie, right? So they weigh in before but after they weigh in, they start to rehydrate their body. So on fight night, they're usually much closer to like what they actually walk around as. So there isn't really a difference in like how much they can weigh afterwards. And with Mario Barrios being a bit taller, his body seems to carry a lot more weight evenly, right? So
that makes sense.
Yeah. Say rehydration, usually like combat sports athletes and wrestlers and stuff, they grow up having to cut weight, so it's a lot it's a much different process for them as it would be like you or me trying to cut down weight like that. They're usually a lot more used to it, but it can still be a pretty dangerous thing. So as they do things like move the weigh-in up a little bit, it'll give the fighters a bit more time to rehydrate their bodies.
Gotcha, that makes sense.
Yeah. Ray says Mike Tyson is actually one of the shortest heavyweight champions. Absolutely. He was short for the scene even back when he was champ. See, look, Terrace House guy with the boxing breakdown. See, look, y'all be having some jewels in y'all chat, HMDS, for sure.
What are they eating? What's this?
I'm like, why they get a close up of the food?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like, what are we doing?
I'm doing it again. What the fuck?
Like, what y'all eating? Those are some dope ass seats, though.
Yeah.
But that was random as hell. Especially after they said the personal injury lawyers.
And like, have you been in an accident? Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Abel looks like he's being way more conservative now because he doesn't want to get hit in the face again.
Yeah, hey, that'll do it, right? You know, you get sat down one good time. It's like, all right, let me figure this out, you know.
Pro Tier Slayers is great. Now I'm hungry.
Yeah, there you go.
Foolish.
He's getting a lot of hits in.
Abel?
Barrios.
Yeah, let them know, Austin. And Netflix be watching us, bro. Like, they stole our engagement shit, bro. Which I'm glad that we could be influential. You know what I'm saying? They having engagement meetings now.
Dude, as he's walking up too, I was wondering if the tassels on the side of his pants came off, and then I just realized that's legit his shorts. Like, I feel like that would be distracting.
Terrace House guy says, I'm at the family home right now, so my dad asked me to wake him up for the Tyson fight. It's gonna be 4 a.m. for us.
Oh my lord!
Right, but that just goes to show people around the world is tuned into this show.
That's what I'm saying. That's so cute. His dad's like, "Wake me up for the fight."
And it's Tyson, right?
It was such a genius event for Netflix to have this because it's like a multi-generational thing.
Yeah, man.
Oh shit!
Yo, that was mean right
punches.
Here. that was a mean right hand right there. Snap Barrios head back. Hey, that suit hard though. I ain't even gonna front. Hey, that suit hard. I ain't even gonna front. Woo-wee.
I'm gonna start wearing suits without shirts.
Yep, no shirt.
Hey, Tyson about to pull up in a sweatsuit.
100%.
I was close. Oh,
Iron Mike.
yeah, yeah, yeah. We doing this for cuts. Rest in peace to Custom Auto. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yes, it was, Rosie.
There
Yes,
we
it
go.
was, Rosie. Yeah. Shout out to Rosie Perez. And he's like, wait, is that Rosie Perez? He said
I had no idea she was involved with boxing. What?
Yeah, bro, nah.
I think about the last
Bruh.
movie I saw with her was Pineapple Express. She's in fucking Pineapple Express.
Yeah, no,
She's a dirty cop.
She was Renee Montoya in what was that? Birds of Prey?
Really?
One of them. He's there. Was
it
Birds of Prey that she was in? Yeah, it was one of them.
If she wasn't in the first 15 minutes of Birds of Prey, then I didn't see her, you know.
Oh, okay. He said I was checked out. Yeah, Rosie Perez is in
dying.
Mm-hmm.
This is only the 5th round. Like, it's just exhausting.
Yo, Katie, just try throwing punches in the air for 3 minutes. You know what I'm saying? And you'll see how tiring that is. Like, yeah.
Used to jab for like 60 seconds straight, and you're like, your arm would just be dead.
Yeah, I think boxers are in some of the best shape of like any athlete. Probably right behind soccer players for me. Because they're just like constantly running for fucking 90 minutes. You know what I'm saying? But no, to box, you have to be in phenomenal shape. Phenomenal. Says Jake Paul got his lady from the same For You page that I got. I saw her booty popping his speed skates the same time the rest of the world did. Dude, it's so fake. What the yo, Austin coming for Jake Paul right now, bro. Right. Terrace House guy says gas tanks start to go by the 7th. That's where the fun begins. Yes. Says unless you're Andy Ruiz. Right. Fat boy got hands though.
Oof.
Good body shot. Yeah, I'm really excited to see Katie's take on for Katie Taylor and fucking Amanda Serrano fight. That's gonna be
can't wait. I'm excited for that. I'm telling you, like, for some reason, when the chicks fight, their face is always like, well, that's also MMA.
No, it's everything.
Is it boxing too? Where their face always swells? I feel like they always have way more like actual damage.
It's both.
Yeah. Cobra Kai.
The Cobra Kai stars in the building. Shout out to Netflix. Yep. Bro, it's like who's who in there for Netflix. That's crazy.
I'm gonna tell my kids those are the guys that killed Bruce Lee, man.
How many seasons of Cobra Kai is there now?
That's it. 6 in the background. Is it the 6th season? Rosie Perez got a star on the Walk of Fame. I ain't even seen it. I gotta go find that. The Netflix universe.
So the farther into the rounds, do they start becoming way more conservative with how many times they punch because of how tired they are?
It really depends on the fighters and the fight, right? Sometimes yeah, sometimes no. You know. Ramos is trying to come back, but yeah, they're both landing good shots still. Shout out to everybody watching along. Make sure you guys smash that like button for the YouTube algorithms. Yeah. Yeah. See. Ooh.
Oh. Oh.
Damn.
Yo. See, I was just about to say that too. Barrios is having a hard time fighting backing up, and now that Ramos is pushing him back, he having a hard time. Seeing Vamos Ramos.
Jeez. We gotta last 30 more seconds.
And then he only got 60 to recover.
Better pull it together. Because Ramos is rocking his ass. Ooh.
Austin says, Katie, look at their bodies. These dogs are panting. Right? Oh, another big right hand.
Bro.
Damn. Terrace House guy says, I'm a solid 30 seconds behind. Hey, I'm sorry, but that's up to Netflix. You know what I mean? We got another special guest pulling up in the house. We got the homie Apex Leon of the New Geeks in the building. What's going on, bro? How you feeling?
Yo, yo, yo. What a night. What a night. What's good? Fight night. Yeah, man. We in here. All right, I think I'm actually ahead of you guys.
Really?
Houseway?
Yeah. I don't know. Because I was like, oh, shit. And then all of a sudden you guys were like, oh. I was like, oh. Maybe it's because I'm looking at it live. I was looking at it live on YouTube. So now I might be in sync with you guys.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah. Because you know how it is, like
video quality. Ours is like 420 right now. It keeps dipping. I think there must be tons of people watching this.
Leon, right? Yeah.
What's good, chat? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Good to see the love. Shout out to everybody.
Yeah. Nah, this is a great fight, man. And I'm sure that Barrios was the favorite. I'm pretty sure. Ramos has a few more losses. So I'm pretty sure that they was banking on Ramos to kind of get beat by this guy, but we'll see how that turns out. What about you, Leon? Like, are you a boxing fan at all? How are you feeling watching Mike Tyson return to the ring at the age of 58?
I'm like a casual when it comes to boxing, especially since it kind of went the way of becoming more seemingly like WWE-ish when, you know, after post the era of Mayweather, man. I was like, man. So always respected, though. It is one of the hardest, most difficult forms of fighting like ever.
Yeah, man.
It's just them
absolutely,
paws and that stamina, you know.
yeah. Like when boxers are fighting who they're supposed to fight, man, boxing is like there's nothing like it.
Yeah, for real.
You know, I've been to some pretty big fights, man. It was like, and I've been to a UFC fight as well. It's not the same, bro. Like, I don't know why. I think just because boxing is so much of like an older sport, and it just feels different, man.
It's just the craftsmanship, man. It's like there's not saying there's not so much work put into MMA. There's obviously tons of work put into MMA, but it's something about boxing, man, and the limitations that you have to give your like in comparison. You're incredibly limited. Again, it's just your hands. Like me, I want to kick a dude. He punches me in the face. I want to knee a dude in the chin. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's so true.
But it's like with this sport, you have to dodge. Like the nasty skillfulness right now of Abelito. Excuse me if I'm mispronouncing his name. This guy, his head speed is insane. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm surprised he hasn't taken him out. Oh,
honestly, I think if it wasn't for him getting knocked down early on, that he'd probably be up on the scorecards a lot more. But him getting knocked down in the first round kind of put him in a bit of a crunch.
So Ramos got knocked down first. Yes. I didn't see that part.
Yes. In the first round, Barrios hit him with a 1-2 and sat and parked him. Right. And it was looking like he was maybe even going to stop him. Had that round had more time in it, but Ramos fought way back and ended up knocking Barrios down. So as they both got knocked down.
I was Barrios is starting to swell now. Bad.
So would you say this is a fairly even fight?
Yeah, I might even have Ramos up slightly, honestly.
Okay.
But Barrios is like the betting favorite, and once again, boxing is kind of weird, so you never know. A lot of times it'd be heavy investments in some of these dudes winning, you know?
Right.
Wait, I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back, guys.
Is my volume up too high?
You seem cool to me.
Okay, cool.
Just hold it down, y'all.
For sure. Man, the presentation, I don't know if you guys talked about this. The presentation is pretty incredible.
Phenomenal. Yeah, we were talking at the beginning. Like, it looks like any other fight. Like, it honestly technically looks a little bit better.
Yeah, this looks really incredible. And this is a really good fight.
Yes, especially compared to the first one. Oh my gosh.
I didn't see it. I was I talked to Scott before he started streaming, and I was running around buying things, and I dropped my food off to get cooked, and I'm gonna go pick it up. But I was like, man, I actually intended to like do a stream, all this other shit. I was like, bro, I'm just gonna pull up. I got too much going on.
Yeah. The first one was funny because it was like a TikToker versus
an actual
boxer. Yeah.
Yeah.
And so it wasn't good.
I'm guessing the TikToker won. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, it was terrible.
Well, they went he like made it through all 8 rounds.
Really?
I mean, he spent like the last 2 rounds just fucking with his
like protecting his face. Yeah.
Did it look like it was for show? Like he kind of lasted the same way that Mayweather allowed what's the dude named the last?
McGregor.
Yeah. Y'all remember that, right? Like
yeah.
That was clearly like
like he was carrying him. Yeah,
he was definitely allowing that to go on.
Yeah, kind of, because even at the very end, like the TikToker like just opened his hands and like for the last couple seconds.
Oh, okay. That's
and just
funny.
Like gave up.
That's funny.
Whereas this fight like is actually a fight and like way closer than I thought it was going to be. Because it looked like Barrios was like way more like talented in the beginning, but like
Ramos went down and it looked like he was rocked, you know.
And then Barrios seemed like he had way more like excitement once Ramos went down, and then once he got knocked into the ground, now it's like completely switched.
Yeah, because
yeah, just since he got knocked down and came back, like Ramos is like surely outscored him.
It's crazy because me jumping in when I have just now, I wouldn't have been able to tell that, you know, Ramos ever had a chance. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or not Ramos, I'm sorry. Barrios. Yeah.
Yeah, like in the beginning, Barrios was like way ahead.
Yeah, Ramos, he's pretty damn quick, man. Like I don't see any of that really from Barrios. Like he's dodging, obviously, but it's more like he's using his hand to kind of block. And,
well, for a little bit there, Ramos was being way more conservative because I feel like he didn't want to get hit in the face again.
When in the first couple rounds was the complete opposite.
Yeah,
that's interesting. He's got him bleeding. Oh yeah, I saw that one too. That's funny. He punched his glove into his own. Oh damn! And he's got a chin though. He's got a chin though, because like he's still in it.
Yep. Trying to hold on.
That's crazy.
Yeah, Terry said in terms of pushing to the center, both these guys are like 50-50.
It seems that way.
Yeah, like I wouldn't be shocked if either one won.
Yeah.
It is still like amazing to me that some people can last 12 rounds. Like I would be dead right now.
Yeah, that's why I give so much respect to boxing. It's such a cardio game.
Just this dude needs to work that cut under the eye, watch the corner man relay that.
Oh yeah. And shout out to the chat. You guys are cooking. I'm combing through. Got a packed house. Brogu Austin. Shout out to Austin of the Cool Table. The
good Austin said his mama hit him a lot as a kid. He don't flinch.
yeah.
Bro.
The chancleta, is that what it's called? The chancla. The sandal.
Even funny is Barrios' sister is a boxer and she actually like trains him.
Really? Oh wow.
Yeah.
Shout out to Terrace and Mama Bear. What else we got in here?
Bro, real quick, I'm working on some of the other homies might be pulling up too. This is a really good fight, man.
It really
loving how they fighting back and forth.
Ooh.
Does Barrios always look like Bret Hart?
No.
Okay, gotcha. I wasn't even trying to be funny. I just was like, okay, black and pink. That's what's up. Right? Yeah.
All right, hold up. Right back, yo.
Yeah, fact. Don't get too cocky. Is he leaking too? Uh-oh, I think he is.
Oh my Lord.
He keeps taking the same
from the nose.
Punch on the same side. Yep, he is.
There you go.
Bang. And he keeps hitting it too, square in the middle.
Yep. Got a punch in the nose again.
He's like, I see that. Woo, woo. Miss.
Honestly, yeah, the swelling on his eye is like getting so bad.
He said good low blow.
He said good low blow.
Now, was it though? I thought he caught him in the midsection. I didn't think he caught him lower than the belt. Use a 10. That's right.
Picture me rolling.
Is his eye bleeding?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, is his nose starting to bleed
looks
too?
like Ramos is probably bleeding from the eye and maybe the nose. Yeah.
What a weird time for a COVID check, man.
I know.
Fucking Andy, man.
Oh shit. Oh.
Ooh.
Lord.
He like walked right into that.
100%.
He was like, step bang. He damn near caught him like he knew his tendencies.
Bro, that's so funny.
Hey, facts. Let's get it.
It does seem like a missed opportunity.
Oh man. Hey, we got to pull up to a boxing match. That's what we got to do. I'm loving this whole vibe.
I be going.
Yeah.
I be going, bro. Bro, that Tyson Fury versus Deontay Wilder fight is that first one. That shit was different, dude. Like, I've been to a few fights though, and it's definitely different. The energy is crazy.
It seems a lot more classier too. You know what I mean? Like the vibe is classy.
People be there in suits and shit, bro.
Tailored.
Yeah,
I was gonna
man.
say I would love to go tailored up.
Yeah,
I need an excuse to put on a Taylor suit. I'm with it. A Taylor suit. I'm with it. You know what I mean? Like,
and you don't have to wear a shirt underneath your suit, which is like
look now. It's a new thing. Shockingly, it seems like they're getting more intense the farther we get into these rounds.
See, Katie. So now you see what I was saying, right? Where
like especially like Barrios, it seems like he's like way more intense.
Yeah. Austin is a great spotter. You know what I'm saying? Hey, every sniper needs a spotter, bro.
Facts.
Yeah.
Austin said he can't, but he know the homies can.
That's actually a great jab.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Look at him.
Great right hand, Mario.
Rosie Perez. This fight is giving me PTSD.
Hey, I was trying to tell Andy because it was funny because when he first saw it, he was like, yo, who is that in the middle? And I was like, Rosie Perez. And he was like,
oh, yeah. Rosie be out there, bro.
The
Rosie
actress? I was like, bro, I'm trying to tell you, bro.
She be out there.
A fight fan, bro. She be out there. Like,
I was shocked. I was like, bro.
Yeah, she be out there.
Dude,
she be holding it down too.
Reading again.
He was like, yo, who is that? I was like,
Rosie Perez.
Almost like he didn't even believe that shit. You know, he's like, bro, who is that? Like, it's Rosie, bro.
Not like that's like this on the strength of the Latin community. Like they be locked into boxing. Not to act like it's a monolith. You know how everybody got to be PC nowadays. Yeah.
Bro, that last hit.
Yeah.
I haven't seen any news or like social for the past 2 weeks. But if there's one thing I know is that the Latin community is monolith, unless something's changed in the past 2 weeks to break that narrative. Like there's a singular block of opinions and voting cohesion. And I'd stake my money on that, you know?
Hey, I feel it,
right?
Oh,
man. Shout out.
Yo, I ain't gonna front though. That suit that he pulled up in was crazy. And he been getting his boxing stuff done by this dude called The Surgeon, who does like all like these custom shoes and shit. He's been pretty icy these last few fights. And I'm expecting something similar tonight.
And the shorty he pulled up with too. I know, you know, the chat was giving him a little, you know, but hey, Listen.
Austin said that was from the same For You page that he got, bro.
Hey, I can't get it, but still.
He said, "Hey, yo,
Austin's
I get it,
stupid.
but still, bro."
Ooh,
That's funny.
you see all the blood on his face?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think it's because he's getting punched.
They just started this round. Like I thought they just cleaned that up. Round 11.
Yeah, but if you get jabbed once, it's a wrap. You know, all that blood about to come back.
For real.
Yeah, we got like 2:15 left at round 11.
Hey, Katie, ain't nothing they doing in that corner gonna fix a damn thing.
Bro, this was like I thought they like patched him up real quick.
Not tonight.
Some Vaseline on there to slow it, you know.
Yeah.
But like he's bleeding everywhere.
Yeah, oh yeah. They both about to be leaked. Damn, they both are kind of leaking. So yeah.
Morris is like, let me finish this now. His eye was about to close.
Barrio said, I put this on my puppy on my right or left arm or whatever. That puppy tattoo.
Oh my God, y'all. Wait till Mike Tyson walk out with the towel. It ain't gonna be real like, with the towel, bro.
Oof.
Good combination, Mario.
Just so unassuming. He just looks like he's like waiting in the line at the DMV.
Who?
Mike Tyson.
Just, you know how he walks?
Oh.
He looks like
he's got a very chill walk.
Yeah, like he's daydreaming, you know.
Yep.
It's not even like a menacing walk or anything. It's like
nothing for show. Chilling. Looks like he's at a baggage claim.
Right. We got South Cali guy in the building saying my job is located in a residential area in LA. The immediate neighbor to our right was one of Oscar De La Hoya's trainers.
Dope.
Yeah. There you have it.
The golden boy, right? I don't approve of what he be doing with spatulas, but Oscar was a great fighter.
What for people in the chat who don't know, Oscar De La Hoya was the season 6 winner of Top Chef. So
yeah, just don't Google Oscar De La Hoya and spatula, and you'll be fine.
Or Google. Or Google.
I don't know if you want to Google that.
For people who don't know, Oscar De La Hoya launched a line of spatulas that many people felt was immoral because of the use of Teflon as a non-stick coating on it. But if they are great spatulas, definitely Google it. Make the decision for you if you want to buy.
Bobby Kennedy did not approve.
Ew. He said definitely don't Google it.
Look, I'm not gonna crush on the man's business. Like, you know, look
it's
it
like
up
that
and give
2
it your
girls, 1 cup shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't Google that.
Yikes.
Don't you love it, Katie? Hey, what's popping tonight? Hey, awesome. Underlay, mama,
Wait, y'all weren't kidding. His face, like no matter what, he's just bleeding. Just there's nothing stopping that.
They can look at the camera and say, "We're good. He's okay. I know. We got this." Lies, all lies.
They literally keep telling him, "Don't push it. Just get through the next round. Don't push it."
You know what I love?
Both of his eyes is.
That's not how you use chopsticks.
Yeah. What?
12th round, and they got to leave it all out in the ring. But I love those motivational speeches from Teddy Atlas. Like, we're firemen. We walk into the fire. The heat don't phase us. And I was just like, yeah, bro. Yeah.
That's so funny. The heat don't phase us.
Hey. Nah, if y'all Google Teddy Atlas fireman, that speech was like legendary.
Oof.
And he went out there and knocked the dude out after that, if I'm not mistaken, when he was losing. So
pumped himself up.
Yeah. He said, nah, Teddy Atlas didn't knock him out. But nah, he was definitely
Good. Austin said put a half tub of Vaseline over the right eye and we go.
Right.
Bro.
Hold up. We picking up some echo on the TV from somebody.
Oh yeah, that's what I was asking if it was too loud.
Oh, I thought you meant your voice.
No. My
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Any word of Snyder being in the crowd? That'd be crazy if like Zach pulled up, bro. It's like we got Zack Snyder in the crowd, bro. If that happened, Zach probably gonna be at that UFC fight tomorrow. Honestly.
Oof.
They look a little slower though.
100%. They're like trying to just make it through. I was saying Barrios was like not covering his face for half of the last round.
Yeah.
Keep your hands up.
Yeah.
I think he thinks that he
Katie
can take it. No, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say Katie was talking earlier about being gassed, right? And how much shape that they're in. I boxed for a bit when I was younger and in the army. You have to like build what's called boxing muscles. Even just holding your arms up like this hurts. Like so even just like you can just stand there doing this, and after a while, that shit's gonna hurt. Like all this is gonna be, you know what I'm saying?
Sore.
Like they are tough. Shout out to Barrios and Ramos.
Yes.
There you go. There you go.
Oh.
Oh, good fight.
Barrios won that.
Terrace was right, man.
Barrios won.
Terrace was right. So he was going to go the distance.
That was awesome.
Right.
The respect.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like Barrios edged that. Right.
We'll see.
Yeah.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
Hey, I was saying Zach might be at that fight tomorrow, but I wasn't surprised if he went to both. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I think you weren't excited about this shit, Katie.
What are you talking about? Yes, I was.
Don't lie.
Whatever. I didn't. Well, in all honesty, I didn't know there was going to be this many fights.
It's because there's been so many like all these Jake Paul fights have been pretty lame because they haven't been like real fights. It like sours people on boxing.
Yeah.
100%.
I agree. Shout out to the homie Mr. Nobody. Go for it, brother. With the $5 super chat saying, "Yo, for some reason, I feel like some tomfoolery is gonna happen tonight, guys. At the fight you know somebody at the fight? Wait, at this fight. I don't know what that says, bro. Is that in part? But
I think he means for like the big fight that some tomfoolery is happen.
There might be some tomfoolery. We shall see. If it's a knockout, it can't be no tomfoolery though.
Oh man.
So Mike need to go in there and do what he got to do.
So what do y'all think? I don't know. Y'all talked about this already. Who y'all think gonna win out of Paul Tyson?
I gave the edge to Tyson. But I did say that I wasn't sure if there's gonna be like some tomfoolery. You know what I'm saying? I agree with the homie.
That and he's almost 60.
Yeah.
58, bro.
Yeah. What y'all think?
Yeah, I'm the same. Like, it's like one of those things that like Tyson was like a different level, like elite athlete. And like I know he's old now, but I don't know how much of that you lose. Like he's not gonna be himself. But it's like, and I know like Jake Paul's technically like a legit boxer, but there's like levels to this shit. And you know, you just watch Tyson like training and the shape he's in. He doesn't look like a 50, you know, like a late 50-year-old man, you know.
They look like they're on the same, at the very least, optically, they look like they're Like if you didn't know who Tyson was, you'd say they're probably of the same class. And
When they were like
do
undressed, bro,
historical
Tyson looks
research.
more impressive, bro.
Yeah.
Like his whole like the backside of his muscles, just more
definition.
everything.
Like the build is different.
So I just
and then obviously like technique.
You know?
I feel like Tyson is like completely different. I don't know.
You got a split decision.
What?
Oh, it's a draw. I'm actually not mad at that.
I ain't mad at it either.
Pretty fair.
I'm actually not mad at that.
No, like they were crazy the entire time. Like it could have gone either way.
Yeah.
So if this is like the real life sport of professional wrestling, they're gonna do one last round.
Can you imagine?
Put them gloves back on,
right?
Or take them off. You know,
cut them off. Nope, strap them motherfuckers. He said, or just leave them off. Right?
And he said, leave them off. Right.
Final round, no gloves,
knuckles. You know, be crazy.
We tie each person's left hand together. No blocking. You just take, shots to the face until somebody's not standing anymore. Sudden death.
Goes out with the equivalent of like a Shawn Michaels super kick, except it's a super punch. You just that's when you know it's fake. It's like, all right, we got to do the fake thing now, guys, because we actually did the real thing for 12 rounds.
That Terrence comment so apropos. Let's call it what it is. It's a freak fight. We're watching Iron Mike at 58 versus someone 30 years younger than him, teed up to the gills. Yeah, like
facts. Good one, Terrence. Good point.
Yeah, I think that. Hey, I think Mike might be on some testosterone. I wouldn't even be mad.
Oh, he's gotta be like at that.
He better be.
You know what I'm saying?
He better be.
He better.
Bro, if Mike walked in there without PEs and all that, man, come on, bro.
Like I'm under the assumption that they're both,
Yeah.
And it just comes down to like with like what's your genetic limit, and bro, like what do y'all think if Jake Paul had a legit boxing career, if he hadn't been famous, if he had to just work his way up, what type of boxer he would be?
We wouldn't know who he is. I'm gonna be honest. We wouldn't know who he is. He just looks like somebody who has access to the gym and good food. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not even trying to hate. You guys actually brought up a great point when you mentioned
he looks like
Mike
he has
Tyson's
access to the gym. You know,
it's funny because like Sky, you're a fighter, so you know that people underestimate people because of their build and all that, and it's like if you're a fighter, you look at somebody and you go like an Anderson Silva. He doesn't look like some monster of a guy, but if you pay attention to where his athleticism and you pay attention to his structure, you're like, this guy could fuck anybody up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it's not about, he looks like The Rock. No, man. It's about you condition your body for combat movement.
Yeah.
And you look at certain areas of the body and it's like Mike Tyson. Who pointed that out earlier? Was it Andy? Mike Tyson's build is still fucking insane, especially at his age.
Yeah.
And it's just it's like an interesting thing. It's like Jake at his genetic peak, at his like physical peak, but then you're like a once in a generation guy like Tyson at what? I mean, even if he's at 50%, if you had like a Tyson in his prime, but he was 50% of who he was, I think he might still fuck up Jake Paul.
Yeah, man.
That's what I'm saying. It's like in a real fight, like, and I don't know with all these celebrity boxing matches, I don't know how many of them have been real. Like the Floyd, the Mayweather McGregor thing didn't seem legit. They all seem like they're spectacles.
Floyd definitely carried him for 8 rounds until he stopped him. 100%.
Which one?
Mayweather,
Floyd and Conor. Yeah.
Oh yeah, actually, I had mentioned that. And I think HM Diaz told me that you had mentioned it.
Yeah.
I think. But I was talking about I forgot why I brought that up, but I was comparing, I was saying, did it feel like a carry? Because you were talking about the TikToker.
Yeah.
Because that's like the greatest example of a carry job.
Yeah, I don't think that that TikToker was getting carried. I think that dude just didn't have no punching power. But no, the if you want to watch a boxing match and see somebody get carried, watch Floyd Mayweather versus Conor McGregor. 100%.
Facts. 1,000.
100%.
Yeah.
Because going into that fight, like I said, just with like the physical differences and like, you know, Conor's like a good striker. I was like, you know, you never know. Like, I was like, there's always a chance that maybe he just gets lucky and like does something foolish. But within the first round, I'm like, oh, this is bullshit. This is like
yeah.
It was like Mayweather.
Conor's never been that quick ever. Like, and Mayweather's hella quick. And I'm not even a Mayweather fan like that. But Mayweather's quick as shit. His claim to fame is you can't hit me.
Well, and then he did that thing where he like turned so that like Conor could get him on the hit on the back of the head. So there's like this controversy, like, and then afterwards, McGregor with the whole showmanship of they should have let it go the distance, let him knock me out. I'm like, oh, bro, I thought they were setting up for like a rematch. I thought they were trying to do like a whole production, you know?
Did you hear this shit?
No, what happened?
Jake Paul just said he's gonna knock Mike Tyson out. Get out of here! Get out of here! He said it's personal now since Mike smacked him. Foolish. I hope this man gets knocked out.
It's interesting about him is, or maybe aggravating about him is that he talks as if he's Mike Tyson.
Mm-hmm.
Also, he looks like a guy who's seen Mike Tyson highlights and is just caught up in the fact that Mike Tyson only knocks people out in the first round type shit. Like, Mike Tyson's a very smart boxer. Like, that's fucking stupid.
He's arguably one of the greatest of all time, man. Like
real quick, I'm sorry. This is a super aside, and then we can get back to the conversation. Leon.
Yes.
Did you get some of that stuff that I told you to get the other night? Oh my god.
I'm trying to think. Hold on. That's a no, probably.
Tears is so funny. Leon,
I gotta think that damn hard.
It'd be funny
if you you remind me and I'm like,
it's almost doubled. It's almost doubled.
Oh, yeah. Remember?
I might still have that.
Okay. Because I just checked and it's almost doubled.
Hold on, let me. Yeah.
Okay.
Are we not allowed to talk about that though?
I didn't want to bring it up on stream.
Gotcha.
You got some of that?
Yeah.
Bro, I bought that back.
Okay.
I used to have that in back in like right before all that stuff.
My people's put me up on that.
Yeah. All right, cool. I'm just making sure that everybody knows.
No, and I appreciate it.
Yeah. Leon, you get the stuff?
Stuff got. I'm in my right now looking at it.
Hey, Kaz know what we talking about. Kaz know what we talking about. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I got that alert on my phone. I was like, wait a minute.
Hey, that's funny. Kaz is like,
like, wait a minute.
That's funny. Yeah, man.
Austin says the thing is Mike Tyson isn't fighting Jake Paul. He's fighting the embodiment of every Gen Z. So he won't go there.
That's so funny.
Austin is cooking right now, and I'm sure there's gonna be a part 2 to this.
That's so funny. Sky, you ready for this female fight?
Yes, I'm very excited for Amanda Serrano and Katie Taylor.
Did you see they put Amanda Serrano as the MVP?
Yo, she I think she won that first fight. If from what I recall, she won that fight, and I think it was either called a draw or Katie Taylor won, and I was like, yo, I didn't know about that. But I'm glad that they're doing this this rematch, and I'm also glad that they're doing it on such a big stage too. Because these two ladies are fantastic fighters, and I'm very excited to see this.
They said Serrano's the favorite, so it'll be interesting.
Yeah.
My guy's got this herringbone with his pocket square looking very clean.
Right. Yeah, nah.
Someone has a sign in the back that says Jake Paul is a LARP. Dead.
All right, so what's the betting odds on these two?
Amanda Serrano is the favorite. I got Amanda Serrano winning. But we're gonna see. I had her winning that first fight. You know, but Katie Taylor got a pretty big fan base, man, and yeah, I don't know. Hey, I ain't gonna front. I just love me some fucking Amanda Serrano, like real talk. You know.
Sky's like, he's like, I just like her.
She's
personally.
nice though. Hey, I do, but hey, because she's nice, but she's also nice.
Boricua.
Yeah, Boricua. Yeah. He said, I don't know who any of these fighters. I just want to see a good fight. Nah, this is gonna be good. Good Austin says, wait, he says, all right. So the thing is, Mike Tyson isn't fighting Jake Paul. He's fighting the embodiment of every Gen Z, soy boy, woke culture, and whiny social media justice warrior that Mike Tyson has ever annoyed, inconvenienced, or been disrespected by. Jake Paul should call it off. Hey, he's saying Paul should just not even come out, bro. Oh shit, Jerry Jones and Michael Irvin.
Who's that troll person? Who's that troll person?
The troll. That's
I know that's Jerry Jones,
bro. That hat is ridiculous. I ain't even on front. Like he over here.
Cedric, bro.
Hey, shorty, all the way to the left. She look familiar.
Yeah, she's from ESPN, right?
Yep. ESPN.
Yeah, ESPN FC, bro. Yeah, she's yeah.
Was the dude on the announcing, was that Ronaldo?
Ronaldo.
I forget his whole name. He was calling the fight.
Earlier?
Yeah. During the Barrio fight.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, he's dope. He if that's him, he does wrestling sometimes too. He does like ROH and shit.
Our video is so pixelated, it's like struggling to stream. Is that Cedric the Entertainer?
Oh, talking about the one in the
yes,
yeah, whatever that is.
Bro, he looks like the fat dude from Coming to America, the one that sings.
Bro, I was just about to say that, bro.
Yeah, bro, like you're all grown up.
To be. Yeah, that dude.
Yeah.
Shout out to that guy, whoever that is.
She's your queen to be.
First of all, if that is Cedric, why? Why are you there? You know.
Hey, did y'all hear about that comment that Jerry Jones got caught saying on the live a few weeks ago?
Mm-mm.
Oh my god, bro. Hold up. I don't even
Hold on, I'm still here.
Oh my god. I'm about to play it because I don't even want to say what he said. Oh my god. Michael Irvin going live. He over here.
He literally said I'm on Instagram live.
All right, I'm about to play this video before this fight gets started because I want y'all to see this and hear what Jerry Jones got caught saying on the live, bro. Real quick, hold it. It's almost done. All right, y'all, listen to this.
And it's not. Maybe. Hey. Stay up. Hey. That's pretty good right there. He showed balance. 5'9.5", 210. 5'9", 210. 4'1". Okay. 9 3-inch head. 8.5-inch dick.
What?
Pause.
Lord.
Pause, bro. Pause, bro. Hey, yo. Y'all heard that, right?
Yes.
Yeah. All right. I'm just making sure y'all heard what he said at the end of that video. Oh my God.
Just foolish.
Like, why y'all got that written down, bro? Why y'all got that written down, bro?
Oh my goodness.
Why is that on the list of statistics? You know what I'm saying, that you relying on, bro?
He's a very hands-on GM, man. He's got to get his hands on his players.
Hands-on indeed.
My bad. I was on the phone. I kind of caught some of that. That's crazy, though. What the hell?
Did you hear what he said, bro?
Yes.
All right, cool.
Not cool. Not cool.
Not cool.
Oh my God. He said 8.5. Like, yo, pause. He said, bro said, yes, Diddy. And Jerry Jones is the original diddler. He said maybe Dak Prescott was a mistake hire. Perhaps he thought his name was oh, never mind. Nah, man.
Yo,
Bro.
That's funny. Instead of no Diddy, yes Diddy.
Are y'all seeing this like come up story for Jake Paul?
Yeah.
Bro. Is that Ice-T talking?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
His entire life is about doing the impossible. Stop it. Cut it out.
The energy feels like Connor for You from that movie Pop Star.
Katie Taylor and Amanda Serrano. I'm Ice-T. I got one thing to say to you, man. That means you're gay.
You're gay. I was just about to say that. That's so funny.
Yo.
So funny.
That's not Ice Cube, bro. It's Ice-T, bro. You better put some respect, man.
That's the wrong ice, bro. Damn. Damn. There's a Q, there's a T, then there's a vanilla. We got to get our ices right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that first fight was great. That was a great fight.
Bro. She said, I won the first fight. I don't have to change anything.
Right? Yeah. Man, I do not like having Cedric the Entertainer up here, yo.
That's what I'm saying. I still can't get over that hat.
That's what I said. Like, what's he doing? First of all, he's one of the most fraudulent dudes in the whole industry,
bro.
man.
He's not funny.
So fraudulent.
Yeah,
and he's backstabber, liar.
Cat
this guy off my screen.
was right. He's like, bro, this motherfucker is not entertaining at all. He said, how your name Cedric the Entertainer, bro? And you don't tell no jokes, like your shit ain't funny, like can't dance like that for real, like
can't sing, can't dance.
Yeah,
you're not entertaining.
Like the People's Republic of, you know.
And who's the middle dude? He's sitting here talking about how much money they're making for the fight. Be like, I'm not pocket watching, but I'm just saying. I'm like, what was that necessary?
Yes, that is Andre Ward. He was a boxer who retired undefeated. He went up a few weight classes, had some great classic matches, and never lost, but did kind of there was one fight that we kind of wanted to see from him that we never got to see. But he was a pretty decorated fighter though.
I'm not trying to beg you much. Man, listen.
Hey, bruh, dude be low-key hating sometimes. So if y'all got smoke for him, by all means. You know what I'm saying?
See, he lucky, I'll try to stay on code because it's some shit I'd say if this was a different type of panel. You feel me?
Right? No,
you feel me?
Bro,
you feel me?
Bruh. I used to be a big fan of his though, man. I used to like really defend him, and then he's like hating on a couple fighters, and I was like, I ain't really rocking with you no more, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like you over here for real trying to hate on some of these younger dudes, and the younger dudes that's trying to do the right thing.
It's that LS energy, bro. I'm just say that.
He kind of looks like Drake, though.
Hey, I'm not surprised that he acted that way then.
Drake energy.
He looks like Drake's soul. You know, with like button all the way up to the back,
oh my God.
wearing like those type of glasses, you know.
He said Drake's soul. I'm freaking done.
Ray says we need Larry Merchant and George Foreman. Larry Merchant ain't never been the same ever since Floyd cussed his ass out in the ring. You don't know shit about boxing. You don't know shit about boxing. Get somebody up here. They can interview me right now. And he was like, yeah. He was like, if I was 40 years younger, I'd kick your ass. Which is, no, you wouldn't, bro. No, you wouldn't, bro. 40 years ago, you'd have got knocked the fuck out. Just like you'll get knocked the fuck out right now, bro. That shit was hilarious, bro. But I wouldn't mind seeing some George Foreman, though. Right? He said, "Why is Ice-T in there waiting to fight and Cedric the Entertainer is on the cast?" Kind of crazy though, right? Oh yeah, Mauro Ronaldo. That's what you were trying to say, bro.
Yes. I said Ronaldo or some shit. Yeah, Ronaldo.
I was like, a fucking soccer player. Like who?
Yeah, no. He's dope, man. He's got that perfect announcer voice. He's like a perfect successor to like a JR.
Stream and stopped.
Yeah, my stream acting weird too, boy. It must be people getting off work or something.
I think this shit is on the fritz.
Bro, we've had to reload this shit like multiple times.
I did 3 times already.
All right, let me go ahead and reload the page.
My shit was glass when Body on them was beating each other up. As soon as Jake Paul started talking, everybody went to tune it in. Oh, look at Rosie. Roy Jones. Oh, yeah. Mauro. Yep.
All right. I should be caught up.
I see what you're saying, Sky. Like, I don't think Katie should have won that.
Yo, I'm serious. I was watching this fight. I was like, yo, man, like she low key lost, but you know, Katie got like a big international fan base, and she's like the younger one. But nah, this was a great fight, yo. You know,
Yeah,
they was chunking.
Not lit.
See that? They was chunking them, boy. I tell you.
Like Amanda's gonna have to like decimate her this fight for it to be like her winning.
Boricua. I gotta go get some food.
You see what I'm saying, Leon? Like Amanda, bro, she just I don't know.
Yeah, nah.
Bruh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Amanda, she's a knockout and a knockout. Yeah. Oh, definitely weighted. When she takes that thing off.
She's about to be Goku in a bit.
Bro, she gonna be like PyCon. Remember when PyCon dumped the weighted clothes, bro?
Mm-hmm. She about to go through Katie, bro. She probably pissed at about that last fight.
She should be. Let's say I need her and knock Katie out.
And shout out to Rosie, man. Out there representing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Redemption and confirmation. I like that.
Bro. Yep. So who said women can't fight?
That's funny.
Let's go, Rosie.
Yeah, this isn't Paris. Hint, hint. Women can fight.
Oh my gosh.
If you know, you know.
Yep. South Cali guy, I think that's like everybody's dream. I think the closer we get to the main fight, it's gonna get worse.
Yeah, shit. And I gotta dip because I gotta go pick up this food.
Wait a minute. Where Necron at?
He's waiting for the main event.
Nah. Necron better be in this chat. He know what I'm about to bring up.
What?
He was talking a lot of shit the other day. You know what I'm saying? In the chat,
about
talking about the fakers. Right?
Oh,
Spurs
LA?
lost. Spurs lost,
lost?
homie.
I mean,
Spurs lost, homie.
We know
now all of a sudden Necron can't be found. Nah.
Wemby. Listen. No offense to Wemby fans and all that, but come on, bro. We dropped this brother off in any other era, man. We're not having this conversation. Wimpy, bro. Come on.
He said wimpy.
He's perfect for this era because you can't touch anybody. Like, he's absolutely perfect for this era.
Amanda Serrano has won a world record 7 titles in different weight divisions.
Damn.
I mean,
man, I'll give it a business.
Bro, I was about to say she can try to conquer my division. You, know
you feel me?
Oh my goodness.
I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my gosh.
She might be out of her weight class. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know. But hey.
Have her tapping out. You feel me? Have her tapping out.
Let me stop, man. They're gonna be like, oh my God, it's so misogynistic.
Misogynistic. Yes, that's the type of time I'm on. Misogyny.
Katie, are you excited to watch this fight though?
Yeah, I am. I wasn't joking. I really hope Amanda knocks her out, like in the first couple rounds.
Because otherwise, so mad if I miss this.
So like, especially with how much shit Katie was talking of, like, well, I'm not the one who lost, so like I'm not gonna change anything.
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
And then seeing the replay of that and how she was getting her ass whooped.
That's the belt collector, bro.
Another day. Ali Boumaye. Hey, that song is hard.
So yeah, like I'm really hoping this is. I hope it's not like the last fight. Like I don't want them to go to the end. I want someone to be knocked out.
I'm going to pull this up on my phone while I'm driving because I gotta prepare this food.
Hold on, real quick. I'll be right back. Let me do this before they get started because I'm not about to miss none of this fight.
Bro, this thing is lagging so hard.
Yeah, I keep having to start mine over. I'm like, yo, are we even gonna see
the fight?
Logan and Jay? They're gonna look like a PS1.
I know.
Look like Mike Tyson's knockout. It's gonna be like near.
This shit gonna look like Metal Gear Solid 1, bro.
I'll just say that it's gonna look like a Metal Gear Solid cutscene, man. Like, damn. I hope Netflix is learning lessons here.
Real quick, I know we don't fuck with Jake Paul, but I must say that shouts out to him because I believe their first fight was on one of his undercards.
Yeah, I think that was what Rosie was talking about.
Yeah, so yeah, I do have to give him that.
Man, it's still
I still want to get. No, I still want to see him get his ass knocked out, but I do have to credit him for bringing us this fight in particularly twice. All right, it'll be right back.
For sure.
Rosie, so is that a bulletproof vest she's wearing?
That's what Rosie said?
Yeah, she said, is that a bulletproof vest she's wearing? She's like, she ain't playing tonight.
That's crazy. I can hear my play, but I can't see it. Like, what the hell? That's crazy. Now I gotta restart again.
Oh wait, actually, I was wrong. They headlined the fight at Madison Square Garden. Wait, but it might have been the co-main event. I don't know. I'll be back.
It's so funny.
I love the graphics, yo.
Definitely.
Bro, you saw Gina Carano put out a tweet on who would win the fight, like a poll.
On who?
On Tyson and Jake Paul.
Oh,
yeah, bro. It was like 42,000 votes. 55% Mike Tyson, 7% Jake Paul, 38% staged.
Wow,
bro.
That's amazing. That's amazing that she put that as an option.
Mm-hmm.
She knows what's up.
She knows.
Yeah. Yep. Former fighter herself. Yeah, Austin's not wrong. Katie does got a neck on her. Good Lord.
Yeah, she does. Bro, oh my goodness. Thing is thick.
What's up, Terrace? Say, your YouTube friends say, "What up, Terrace's dad?"
Say hello to your YouTube friend. What up, Terrace?
Let's just drop the YouTube part. Like, just had this to be the night that we're just like friends.
Yeah. It's about as non-geeky, non-YouTube as it gets. Even though we're on YouTube.
Yeah.
As we all sit here and watch this vicious fight.
Facts.
She has like the complete opposite of what I'd expect for the type of music you walk out to.
Yeah. It's like Anya adjacent. She sounds like she's about to go to heaven.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what type of vibe is she going for here?
Bro, this is like the worst.
This is like the worst fucking song.
It's like a prayer.
Yeah.
She's like, Lord, just take me up.
I'm like, are they trying to do like reverse psychology? Like, what's she doing here?
Katie, if you were fighting, what would be your walkout song?
I have no idea. I have to think about it.
Katie would be like, yo, just anything Cardi B.
That's funny.
She'd be like, strolling out to walk.
That makes no sense.
Why?
Like, that wouldn't even make sense. Like, why would you play that song to go fight?
Everybody plays a song when you go fight.
I said that song. I would play that song.
Because it gets sweaty.
You're so dumb. I'm done talking to you. I'm done talking to you.
Thanks, don't breathe.
Mine would probably be 2000 BC from Cannabis.
Sorry, what did you say, Leon?
No, I said mine would probably be 2000 BC from Cannabis.
That's all. Do you see Terrace's comment?
No, what do you think?
Slap my ass off. I literally thought, well, I didn't say it, Andy.
I'm done with y'all.
Katie's under the impression that people don't think she's ratchet.
Whatever.
That'd be hilarious. Somebody comes out to the ring to whap.
Yeah.
And then that same fighter knocks whoever like, damn, that's crazy.
And then
she really is ratchet.
Slides unusually far across the canvas. You're like, disgusting. She's being honest. Fuck.
Yeah, bro.
That thing
like
really
right
was
off
juicy.
Into the stands, into the crowd.
Bro, Tyson, watch it as Jake comes out to whop. I'm done. Jake comes out.
That would be quite hilarious. My goodness.
Dude, these chicks' assets are jeez.
Shorty's behind homie, looking like both of them. A both of them experience.
I know, like damn.
Watch Jake come out to walk. Bro, Jake with the head tattoos and shit, he needs to start representing that white boy rap. He needs to come up with like Suicide Boys. You know. He looks like one of them.
It'd be funny if he came out to Eminem and Eminem was like, "Don't play my shit, bro."
Yeah. She's so short. Fuck.
Puerto Rico, why does that ring a bell?
What?
I held back Puerto Rico jokes
Bro.
pretty much the entirety of this entire thing right now. Like the whole,
Bro,
I was like, don't do
this
it.
Other
don't
chick
do
just
it.
like fans in front of her nose, like gives this.
You're
garbage. You're fucking garbage.
Oh man.
You saw he came out and was like, I apologize for nothing.
No, he said I apologize to no one.
To no one.
He's amazing. That's Tony, man. He's
the second you apologize, you're fucked.
Yep.
Yeah, Terrace is like on the same vibe. So we get Tony Hitchcliffe.
Yeah, anybody familiar with his stuff? Like I watch a lot of his shorts, like the YouTube shorts. Yeah. They're freaking hilarious, man.
The ones where he has Shane Gillis and the other dude being Trump and Biden are hilarious.
Yes, man. Yeah, shout out to him not folding.
Bro, I think the days of people folding, just the capitulation's done, dude. Renounced.
It reached such for lack of a better term, no pun intended, it reached its apex. And it was like, good God, the buffoonery of you're dragging out the Avengers to tell us things. Like, come on, bro.
We live in a mentally captured society where if you say, hey, we can all agree that's fucking lame, they're like, well, just because you love the God Emperor himself, like, I don't like that. You know, I'm all about Queen Kamala. It's like, bro, if anybody did that for anything, it's lame. Like,
right.
It's just to parade yourself. And, bro, you saw Mark Ruffalo fucking at the ACLU crying and shit.
He, I don't want to turn this into a political screen, but Mark Ruffalo, he irks me.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is Edward Norton when you need a man?
Right?
The worst.
Let's go, Amanda.
Dang, watching this on your phone is like next.
Bro, Amanda's face.
I gotta switch to the phone because I gotta dip. I will be back though. I gotta go grab some grub.
Be safe, bro.
Much love, Brody.
All right, y'all. I'll be back.
What? This man just said Sydney Sweeney
can be a ring girl to promote this thing.
Is Sydney Sweeney?
Yeah, he just said Sydney Sweeney.
Upcoming movie or some shit.
Oh, no.
They should just have Sydney Sweeney and Anna de Armas come out and be ring girls to promote their upcoming movie.
Yep.
Right. Amanda Serrano and the Jays.
I'm not familiar with female boxing. Is that normal to not wear like boxing like shoes? She's just wearing like basketball shoes. Is that normal?
Some fighters fight in basketball shoes.
It's crazy.
She be fighting in Jordans.
Yeah.
You know? Right.
I'll say Serrano keeps putting her in the corner. Don't put baby in the corner.
She walking her down. Don't put baby in the corner.
I'm just triggered that they both have cornrows.
Maybe they always do.
All right. Hey, we gonna see. Nah, both of these women are very good. They're hey, yeah, hey.
There we go.
Yeah.
Get her.
Yeah. Yeah. Get your ass. Woo!
And it begins.
Not
got her ass.
Hey, Amanda Serrano is like Jason Tatum in the Olympics, playing no game.
Bro.
She is not playing. She is not playing. Wow. Ooh. Yeah.
Punch her right in the forehead.
Bow.
Oh.
And then hit her with another jab right after. Parked her. She said, down, girl. And she's like, huh? Right? Hey. Yeah, nah. Their first fight was legendary. I'm sure that this one's going to be legendary as well.
Ooh.
Yeah, exactly, Terrace. Her coach in like the most encouraging way was like, yo, you did nothing right that first round.
Great shot by Katie. Great uppercut too. Ooh, another one.
We're free. We frozen.
Get out of here. Come on. What?
What is going on?
Not gonna lie, the thing froze.
I wonder if there's just like a bajillion people.
Says, bro, imagine getting your shit right and you can barely see, and your fight coach is talking to you in a corner at a mile a minute, and you just like, I want to go home.
Bro, trending right now. Top trending is what the fuck Netflix.
Yep.
You just want me to keep mashing refresh?
Yes, reload the thing. I can't see anything.
Yeah, well, if you each time you refresh, it starts from the beginning. Bruh, everybody's having stream problems.
Man, this some great cross promotion. Got everybody here watching. Hey, check out these Netflix movies. Saying,
what's happening? What's happening, Sky? Who's winning?
You're not doing the play-by-play. I can't see anything.
Oh! They are showing a new trailer or a new TV spot for the Jamie Foxx and Cameron Diaz film Back in Action.
So, bro, everybody's having streaming issues right now. People are posting this shit on Twitter being like, this is not an internet issue. This is a capacity issue. There's too many people watching this shit.
Yeah, no, yeah. And it's about to go back to the fight, and Katie Taylor and Amanda are off of the stools and staring each other down, going back to the fight.
Yeah, everyone's like, Netflix was not prepared for this.
I'm about to pull out my radio and see if I can just listen to this.
He said, you want demand, you can't handle the demand. Right? Netflix can't handle the demand. Hey, this is crazy. Crashing the servers.
Oh, shit, yeah. Pardon the interruption. We're having trouble playing Netflix. Please check your internet connection and try again. Bro, internet's fine.
He said the internet's fine, bro. Got Amanda Serrano kind of stalking Katie. They're tied up, getting separated. Katie with a nice jab. And Katie with a stiff jab. Amanda hit her with a good hook. Katie's fighting back in a clinch.
Finally.
There we go.
Yeah. Ooh. Serrano's looking for that one big shot. Katie's doing a good job of avoiding it right now.
Yeah, because Serrano probably just wants to knock her ass out.
Yeah, she has a lot of good movement. Cass said, bro, Netflix is cooked. Ooh, Katie with a nice flurry. Ooh, Amanda stuck her, but Katie hit her back though. Man, this is a good fight. Yeah, I don't like Katie's body language either, as Roy Jones just pointed out. Yeah.
Katie, if we do that, you're watching 3 minutes behind, you idiot.
I don't care. It's not every time you try to press live, it will load.
Round over is they're going back to the corner.
Let's just give it a little bit of time.
Crazy. Netflix can't handle the demand, right?
Bro, for real though.
That's wild. Oh my God.
Yeah, Curly Ray, it's not you, bro. It's legit Netflix.
Man, oh my, Mike Tyson. Oh my, he's fucking ass cheeks out.
What? I'm missing all of it.
Yo! Oh my God!
What is going on, Sky? You have to tell the little people what's going on. I don't know.
They were just interviewing this guy. He said just saw Iron Chief. This dude was just interviewing Mike Tyson, and Mike Tyson is being Mike Tyson. He's got a great sweat all worked up. He's in his trunks. It looks like from the front. You know what I'm saying? And then, as he's like wrapping up, he like literally gave the interviewer a pound, leaned in, kissed him on the cheek, and turned around and started walking away. And his ass cheeks was just all out, bro.
What?
Because he didn't have his boxing trunks on. He just had like the little guard part.
Yeah. That's so funny.
He said that they got DDoSed. Netflix got DDoSed.
Are you serious?
Hey, I'm not surprised. It was probably James Gunn. Like, press the button. Yes. But are you guys back watching it? This is a slugfest right now.
It is low.
No, it's literally just loading.
I think Amanda Serrano is bleeding from her eye. Yep.
Damn. Already?
Yep. She has a cut from a headbutt. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Yeah. She has a pretty bad cut on the top of her right eye. Katie Taylor. Ooh! They're both slugging it, man. Yo, that's crazy. Yeah, the cut's pretty. Yeah, it's a pretty open cut. Pretty open cut from a headbutt. Yeah. Yep, 100% headbutt. Yep, and then you see the blood. Yep. Yeah. What's going on? Integrity. ZSJO2 is inevitable. We got Amanda Serrano and Katie Taylor about to start round 5. Coming back out. Let me know, guys, when your stream is back up.
Oh, it's working.
It's finally back up now.
Ran minute and 50 left in the fifth.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Shit.
Amanda does not look good.
Yeah. she got a headbutt from Katie Taylor, and her eyes just opened up instantly. Yeah.
That sucks, bro.
Amanda is scoring some good shots, but she is getting countered though.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Why is she keeping her mouth open?
She's panting.
Yeah, but that's very dangerous. They just brought that up. But yes,
Yeah.
If you get hit with your mouth open, there's a much higher chance of you getting your jaw broken. 100%. If they saying that they got the potato quality, but it'll do. My stream is looking pretty good, actually. I had to restart it that one time, but that has been it though.
Fingers crossed, ours actually is looking good now.
Yeah.
I'm hoping they realize there's like a ton of issues for a lot of people, and they're like, we have to fix this now.
He said, "Bro, Tyson walking around like Rikishi from in the 90s from WWE, bro. He had the cheeks out, bro."
Woo!
Another headbutt. Yeah, Taylor is leading with her head, and even after she headbutted her, you could see her kind of like press her head into her head even further, like dirty boxing tactics. But
I was gonna say, are you allowed to do that?
Not really, but it's everybody kind of feels like, yo, unless the ref's gonna tell you to stop from doing it, then you keep doing it. But technically speaking, no, she's not supposed to be headbutting or like leaning with her head like that.
Yeah, her eyebrow split.
He said that's why gun fans always got broken jaws.
Ooh, like her eyebrow legit is split the fuck open.
Yep.
Like,
you didn't see it?
Fuck.
Yeah.
Ugh.
She needs stitches being installed then.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Wait, the ref just said what?
Yeah, he said, you know how much of a threat this broadcast is, the legacy networks? That's real facts, bro.
Yep.
Ooh.
That's so true because like Netflix already has like the wrestling. Now they've got like this idea to take over boxing and shit. I don't know.
Yep.
You can, Kitty?
Yes.
Y'all can't see it, but Katie's out here juking and shit. Like
Katie feel like she in there.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Bro, her eyelid's about to come off.
God damn it. Fuck, her eyes fucked.
Bro.
God damn it.
Peel.
Dude, her eyes just open. Oh!
Fuck. Bro.
Yeah, her shit's open.
Bro.
Oh my gosh. Like,
how's she gonna fucking continue that thing?
What? Is she insane? What do you mean? What is she talking about? Can you continue? Lady, your eyes open. It's fucking nuts.
Let's go. Let's go, Amanda.
Oh.
Hey, let the doctor stop the fight.
Oh my god.
Let the doctor stop the fight.
This is nuts.
Her eyeball's about to fucking pop out of her head.
Please. Oh my gosh. Like, this is making me queasy. Oh my goodness.
Let's go, baby.
This is what we here for, Katie.
Oh.
Let my corner stop the fight then.
Bro, she did it again.
Are you kidding me?
Again
Keep
with the
her
head. Look,
fucking head away from her.
No, she's doing it like. It's gonna be covering that right side.
Sky. Oh my gosh.
Okay, so is this how it works, Katie? Once the fight goes past 4 rounds, if it gets stopped for any reason, then they go to the scorecards. So
okay, so that's why she's trying to go.
Exactly.
Okay.
Because if it was within the first 4, then she probably wouldn't have cared.
Wolf. Bro, her Sky.
Yeah.
Bro. They've got to stop it.
I can't believe the doctor let it go.
He said they're both doing it.
No, look, that's
no.
Katie's fucking head is way over center, bro. Like way past the line, bro.
Sky. They gotta call that.
He said, "Well, you call it then." Oh my god.
Are you kidding me?
Her eyelids out to peel the fuck off.
That's what I'm saying. Like, are they for real? That's bullshit.
Put your chin down, bro. It's gonna.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why are they playing games? Like, how is that allowed? That's disgusting.
I was about to peel off.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's messed up. Like, what do you mean you call it then?
You eat the rest of your gyro?
Fuck no. This I'm not ever eating again. Oh my gosh. Not tonight.
Well, she's doing it again.
Are you serious? Keep that. Oh! I want her to knock her out so bad, bruh. Fuck that bitch. Ugh.
Look.
Oh my gosh. What do you mean with your head? Bitch, move your noggin out the way.
Bruh.
Her eyes open again, bro.
Well, it's not gonna close. It's just when they.
Yeah, no, that shit's open.
As soon as it bleeds, it will flop down.
Whoa! Why are they playing? Thank you. Why are they playing? Oh! Oh! I'm not built for this.
She said, "I'm not built for this." Hey, this is why we're here, Katie.
Oh, just be saying it.
I savagely want her to knock that bitch out.
He said she's charging her head on. Yeah, her head is like way over center, bro. Like it's like she, you know.
Yeah.
But hey,
I mean, look how much blood's on her from Serrano.
If the ref not going to say nothing, you know what I'm saying? Then like you can't even blame her.
Yeah.
And then he's sitting there talking about they both doing it. It's like, bro, come on, man.
Thank you, Terrence. Bro, I can see your brain.
He said, bro, HBO, Showtime, and ESPN are losing billions because of this. Netflix taking over.
What's what I'm saying? Like, Scott, I can only imagine how many people are watching this right now.
Right?
Whoa!
She opened her face up too, though.
Yep, finally.
I can hear Katie. Boom, boom, boom.
Hear it? She looks like an autistic kid.
Oh.
Oh no. Yo, one of the craziest things I've ever seen was
oh! Come on.
Was this dude named Badu Jack. He had a cut right down like the middle of his head.
Yeah.
Oh, it was crazy how deep and open. Yo, it was insane. And yeah, they kept letting them fight.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why?
Bro, what the fuck? Yeah.
Are you saying what are you fucking talking about?
Said,
Again with
Katie,
her fucking forehead?
He said, Katie, watch this one fight. All right, put me in the ring.
Well, okay, so he finally called her out for the headbutting, but not.
It's been egregious.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you're just gonna say something now?
Yeah, the braids are right.
100. Of course it is. He can't see.
Yeah.
Bro, come on.
Make sure y'all smash that like button for the YouTube algorithms, please. They are chunking them.
Yeah.
This is fucking. Oh.
Katie's like, I hope this doesn't awaken something in me.
Thank you.
Thank you. Finally.
Shut up, Roy. Shut up, Roy. Shut up, Roy. I hate when Roy Jones do some shit like that, man. She been headbutting her the whole damn fight, bro.
Oh my gosh, what is he even talking about?
Like chicken skin.
That's disgusting. And they can't put like a butterfly thing on there. Nothing.
So now I was like, if it bleeds, we can kill it. Look at it jiggling, Katie. Just
that's
like
so
around.
Gross. Ooh.
Mr. Nobody's like, she's been headbutting for a minute though. Yeah, bro, I'm surprised.
Bro, what are you talking about? She's been headbutting the entire time.
Roy Jones just be saying stupid shit, trying to take up for certain people sometimes.
What do you say?
He said they both have been doing it. I can't believe he gave her a point for that.
Bro,
like, are we watching the same fight?
Bruh, and why is he letting Katie stand in the middle of the ring?
Yeah.
That's what I was literally about to say. What is going on?
That's not legal. Thank you. 4 times, bro. And it's been more than that. They're chunking them.
Well, it's like she's rubbing her head against it. Like,
yeah. Like she's purposefully
trying
pushing
to pull
her.
it open.
Yeah.
Like it's only to the one side.
Yeah, like why is she leaning forward? Like she's like leaning against her.
She is dirty.
Talking about Katie?
Yeah. Like,
why is she leading with her head?
Hey, homie is on her head right now. He said she the supposed best in the world, and all she can do is fucking headbutt and lead with her head.
Or no, seriously, like why is she leading with her head? Oh, come on.
We got 25 seconds left in round 9.
Bro, I think Katie's scared because why is she leading with her head? She's just constantly leaning forward, leaning against her. Like this ref is having to do overtime to keep them off of each other from Katie just leaning her head against her. Like this is completely different than the last fight because like I want Amanda to win.
Katie's a boxing fan now.
Bro, this is exactly how Katie was the first time the 3 of us watched F1. She was like, I don't know. And then she just got sucked in.
Yes, good Austin. That head lean got me so fucking pissed. Like, bro, she should not be allowed to do that. What even is the score right now?
The unofficial score had Serrano ahead.
Hey,
No, you don't, bitch.
I don't know, man.
Knock the fuck out.
These fucking score, man. I'm telling you, boxing ran by the mob, yo. You never know. You know what I'm saying? Like, so
she's Irish too, so
yeah, no, like she definitely, like they definitely was more invested in her being the winner in that first fight, and I was like, yo, I already kind of expected Amanda to have to do more to get the victory, but like, you know, this doesn't surprise me.
Bro, they are legit just going at it.
Yeah. The next Netflix boxing match, Snyder versus Gunn.
I'm dead.
Yo, bro, that's the comment of the evening, bro. Yo. Let's go, Amanda.
Go.
Just go.
Bro, what are you talking about? Whoever that is talking just irritates me.
Roy Jones.
Roy Jones can shut the fuck up. Well, thank you. Like, why is she leading with her head?
Yo, come on, bro. Bro,
hit her off.
She just headbutted her again, bro. Come on, dude. Bruh.
No! It froze!
Oh my God.
You know what, Netflix? You're not gonna have some words. Cause well, guys, I hope it was good because I don't know what happened in the last 10 seconds.
Nah, man. That's crazy, bro. South Cali guy says, this is legit a hell of a debut for Netflix going live with a boxing event like this. I can't lie. This card has not disappointed. Netflix is getting his money worth, killing it. Facts, yo. Said, my money on Snyder. Yeah, for sure.
The good Austin is us. But facts.
I hate her big dumb lean.
Because, like, bro, how's that even fair? She's a cheater.
Boom.
Did they say who won yet?
Nope. They still are tallying the judges' scorecards. Make sure y'all smash that like button. Please share out, subscribe, notification bell for the YouTube algorithms. You dig? We here chilling. That I'm frozen over. Mr. Freeze got my stream.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Like, legit. Ours just started playing again now.
On the unofficial, got Serrano.
All I know is if Amanda doesn't win, it's just rigged.
Yeah, see, but this is what's going to be important, right? Because with cards like this and massive amounts of people watching, when you have like bad decisions, it can actually be worse, you know? Like if there's like a big robbery, it can sometimes leave people feeling a lot more ticked off, you know?
Yeah. Necron said Netflix needs to suspend anyone not watching the fight. Kick them off the stream.
He said, yo, your account's gone. Right.
It is pretty weird though that like there's no way that this is the biggest thing that Netflix has had to run. It's awfully weird that it's just all of a sudden struggling.
Right.
Of the world's biggest streaming platform, like millions of people watch it every second.
All right, let's see what they say.
Bro. Get the fuck out of here.
Wow.
Get the fuck out of here. That's some bullshit. That's just You can take everything away. She's a fucking cheater.
That's wild.
Like, you gotta be fucking joking. She didn't earn that. Thank you.
Hey.
You hear Rosie?
Hey, I told you, man. Hey.
Yeah, that's 100% asterisk on her record because no one thought she won.
I'm telling you, bro. And she got a point taken away, bro. That's crazy, man.
And you're still gonna give it to her? Like, that makes no sense.
Telling you.
That's bullshit.
What?
Especially with the number of like punches she landed. Yeah, like the stats are fucking astronomically
crazy.
Like, that makes no sense.
And with the fucking point and everything.
That's disgusting.
Told y'all, man. Katie Taylor, man. Like that shit.
It's the fucking Irish mob, bro.
I'm not surprised, yo.
That's some bullshit. Bitch, don't lie. I can't believe he just said that to her. I said, how do you feel with the crowd obviously not agreeing, also the panel?
Yeah. He also said that's because Biden's still president. That's national espionage. Yeah, man. No, bro. I know, man. This is the same shit that happened in the first fight, bro.
Like, that's straight up bullshit.
You know? Hey, y'all. Katie's Irish, man. Y'all don't know, you know.
That's what I'm saying. That's some bullshit.
Nah. Yeah. Nah, bro. This is.
I hope she said, "Oh, damn it!" I hope she said some bullshit. Like she that was fucking
Amanda got
stolen
robbed twice, bro.
Yeah,
crazy. I don't blame her,
bro. Her eye is fucked.
Yeah. He said, "I'm a solid 3 minutes behind." Nah.
She went up in 3 divisions. Oh, damn. Look at her blasting her ass.
Yep. Thank you. Say, you know what this means right now? Logan's gonna win, right?
Bro, she just said she fights dirty in every fight.
What's gonna be funny is if like Logan wins from the mat, man.
That's what I'm saying. Like, she just blasted.
Yeah. Yeah, I told you right after she headbutted her, she pressed her head in her shit even harder. You know?
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. For her eye to split like that, like, bruh. Oh.
Damn. Let's go, Amanda. Nah, man.
Bro, I'd be like, fuck that. I'm not fighting her cheating ass for the third time. No thanks.
Nah.
Ooh. Threw shade at the ref.
Facts, yo.
Bro. They are just laying it all out.
The ring girl in the back just started smiling.
It has an extremely huge head.
Bro, I'm done. Y'all a little bit ahead of me, bro. All right. I'll be right back, yo. That's crazy. He said, we ain't doing that shit no third time.
No, I'm saying they're not fighting her a third time. He just blatantly said the only way we're doing that is if we have a ref who's going to be actually a good ref. Why would you continue fighting somebody who's just going to be allowed to headbutt you the entire fucking time? That's stupid. Yes, and Alex said Vegas is the house, and the house always wins. Bro, if that's the truth, then Jake Paul is about to win this bitch because they're not betting on Tyson. I still can't believe they gave her that fight.
Katie's pissed. What? This is the beginning of her villain arc.
Yes, this is the beginning of my villain arc. I'm not playing with y'all. But no, she got cheated. And I feel like I already know that the main event is going to be some bullshit. But we shall see.
That's why a lot of times, if you don't knock your opponent out, you know what I'm saying? Like, if it goes to the scorecards, it can be dangerous. You know?
Just, yeah. But I still don't even understand, like, how could the judges think any way possible that she won after she got a point deducted? It was clear she was headbutting the entire time. Like, especially for the other chick's eye to completely open up like that. And for the doctor not to call it.
Yeah.
It's just, like, that's crazy.
Mob rules, Katie. You know what I'm saying? Like, mob. Hey, no, I've seen some wild stuff happen. Yo, Oscar De La Hoya robbed Pernell Whitaker so bad that they was talking to him in the ring after the fight. Oscar said, "Well, I guess I'm better for boxing." You know?
Really?
He
Bro.
knew he got his ass whooped.
That's
said,
funny.
I guess I'm better. I'm better for boxing. Like, yeah, man, crazy.
Just no, bro.
Nah, Amanda deserved that win.
Bro, I love how they're trying to tell the story of Jake Paul's like journey.
A content creator.
Yeah.
From the suicide forest of Japan.
He's like, what if you just woke up one day and decided you wanted to be a boxer? Him in that freaking dangly cross earring. Who's gonna stop me? Nobody, Mike. Nobody's gonna stop you, bruh.
Zero chance.
For a second, I thought he was about to say way faster than Mike Tyson. I was about to like, bruh, stop the cap. Stop. Like, stop the bullshit, bruh.
I'm a natural born killer.
Bro, even if Jake Paul wins this, it's not going to do anything to elevate him, man. It's a sideshow.
Well, we're finally here. And watch this shit crash again. Sky, after we just watched that fight, you think this the main event is gonna be fair? Kat said his Disney journey.
Tyson looks like Kratos.
I know. My gosh. Okay, the moment we've all been waiting for. What is their walk-in music? Terry said Mike's gonna be munching on ear if he gets headbutted. Yes, he is. He's like, friendship, what?
Yeah. All right. The fight is almost here, y'all. How y'all feeling?
I'm ready for this to start. I don't think it's gonna be fair, especially after the fight we just watched, but you know.
Yeah. It's gonna be up to them to prove Katie wrong, because that last decision was crazy. I'm so not shocked by that though, but that's not even. It's not a Netflix thing for me. It's just a boxing thing. Like this has
I'm
been
not even
happening.
saying that's a Netflix thing.
You know
I'm
what
saying
I'm
like
saying?
I just still can't believe that just happened.
No. I just mean like it is a bad look for them though. I think so. You know? But for all y'all out there watching, this is a boxing thing. This is what happens, you know what I'm saying? Like from time to time. Certain people is just you know, and certain fights, you know, certain narratives that they be trying to not let go, and you know, hey, this person is the champ and they're the absolute best, and you know, everything that they do is better, right? Yeah, that was crazy. That was a lot of headbutts in that last fight.
But like for real, do you think that if Jake Paul wins this fight, anybody takes him more seriously as a boxer, beating a 50-something
58?
Yeah. Like I don't see how any of this helps his career. It's a sideshow. It's like a joke.
It's a spectacle.
Yeah. Well, he's trying to get this fight with Canelo Alvarez, right? And honestly, I think that Canelo is kind of angling for that fight too. That seems to be the case because of if you kind of monitor how Canelo Alvarez has kind of been moving, like he's had a guy that everybody's been wanting him and begging him to fight for years, named David Benavidez, and he just refuses to fight this guy, and he keeps fighting all these no-name people and people that we don't want to see him fight, and pulling people up from lower weight divisions, right? You know, it's just that seems to be the play, and I think that might be what he's kind of angling for if he's able to pull this off, is trying to fight Canelo Alvarez.
What do you think about that statement about he's going to be a world champion faster than people think he's going to be?
Yeah, I mean that seems to be that's why I can see this Canelo Alvarez thing happening. You know, he can fight for one of Canelo's belts.
I feel like,
hey, Shaq in the building.
Yep. Bro, it looks comical next to her.
Well, she's standing on something too.
You heard me?
Hey, Gronk is there too.
I love Gronk. Yep.
Gronk was probably down there. Never mind. He's like, excuse me, what happened?
Gronk's like, what's going on? They're foolish.
Is Shaq out there promoting?
Yep.
Hey, see, I've been trying to tell these YouTubers that, you know, if they got a problem, we can hop in the ring, right? Hey, I've been saying that. Hey, go tell y'all favorite YouTubers that if they got a problem with Sky, we can hop in the ring. You know what I'm saying? I'll give all mine to charity.
Bruh, I know Sexually Entertained.
Straight to AFSP.
You got to dress for the event, talking about his outfit. Stop it.
God.
Yeah, exactly.
And knock your ass out.
That's what I'm saying. Like, no way does Jake Paul look like a serious contender.
Yeah, he's literally saying what we've been talking about. It's a lose-lose because if Mike Tyson knocks his ass out, he loses completely, and you got knocked out by a 58.
Then you're like, bro, you're a piece of shit. Like,
you suck.
Fucking got knocked out by an old man. If he beats Tyson, it means nothing. And so the best case scenario is that Tyson looks good enough that people still think there's something still there, and he wins. But even that, people be like, bro, you let a 58-year-old man look competitive against you, like, it's gonna look fucking stupid.
Yeah. Nah, I know that I was on mute. I was talking to the dog. I'm dog sitting right now. Mama bear. Man, yo,
what?
Yo, if I gotta watch a 58-year-old Mike Tyson get knocked out, I'm about to be mad.
If Mike Tyson gets knocked out, I'm gonna be so pissed. I will be livid. Like,
oh my god,
100%. Like that's the only scenario I'll be pissed.
He said, Danger versus Junkie. Hey, I got all my money on Danger, bro. I'll put the house on Danger, bro. I'll put the house on Danger for sure. I'm gonna leave this up for a while. Anyway, yeah. Oh my god.
Bro, he said as he's a little older or whatever. It's like, bro, he's old.
Yeah.
He said pretty old, right?
And yet he's still everybody's favorite.
He's like, he's getting older.
That's like a softer way of putting it, Andy, right? It's like, I'm not old, I'm older.
Yeah. Well, it's like
right?
they can't let up the facade that this has to seem like an actual sporting event. And if you just said it's like, bro, like, and also if Jake doesn't knock him out, he looks like a pussy.
Yep. Mike Tyson is still the youngest heavyweight champion ever.
How old was Jake Paul when he started boxing? Like 21 or something, 22?
No, he was older than that.
And it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know if you can get into something like boxing that late and then like there's a lot of skill that I feel like you have to learn.
Shit. And get Cedric to fight Cat.
Oh yeah. So Mike Tyson's fan favorite for the betting. It's a minus 220 towards Jake Paul.
Yeah. Yeah. No, Jake Paul's the favorite.
I read that completely wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
I read that completely wrong.
It's all good.
See, that's how much you have to bet to win 100. That's how much 100 will pay out.
Oh. See, you can tell I don't bet money. I had no idea. I don't understand this all.
Yeah.
Is Jake Paul good enough to beat Mike Tyson?
Let's look at Jake Paul's career, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Tyrone Woodley.
Now it's lagging again. God.
Anderson Silva.
What's up, film goer? God. Of course it's
Right. We got a film going in the building. What's going on? All right. He said it was banged up Willie, and then said, "I'm coping slightly." All right. Yeah. Yo, I think it's finally setting in that he about to fight fucking. Oh wait, hold up. We're about to watch this fight, y'all.
Yeah, you saw.
So funny.
We got Logan in the building, hoping that his brother lose. Right?
Did you see the lie detector test they took? And they asked, "Do you think I could beat Mike Tyson?" And it lit up red, the whole room.
Wait, what did he ask him?
It was Logan and Jake where you're like doing those like lie detector tests, the hot seat things. And Jake asked Logan, "Do you think I can? Do you actually think I can beat Mike Tyson in a fight?" And he said yes. And then it lit the room up red. He goes, "Seriously, you don't think I can beat him?" He goes, "I mean, fuck, dude, Mike Tyson."
Hey, we about to see. Versus Trevor Berbick. Y'all make sure to hit that like button, share, and subscribe for the YouTube algorithms.
Bro.
There's any bets on this fight? I didn't bet a lot, but I did bet though. You know what I'm saying?
I love how you said I didn't bet a lot. Bro, Joe Rogan said I'm getting ready to watch this Tyson versus Jake Paul fight like I'm watching someone cast a spell that I hope actually works. And I don't really believe in magic, but I want to believe.
Yeah. That's and I don't know how much of it's just me wanting to believe that, you know, there's still that Mike Tyson in there.
Right.
I've seen old men like when we'd work in bars getting fights, and you see like they'll have these spells where like there's a stacked old dude will punch somebody. I'm like, this is Mike Tyson.
Buster Douglas. Yeah. He said, "All right, restarted my Netflix subscription. F messing around with these streams." Hey, shout out to Terrace House guy. Getting that Netflix turned back on. You know what I'm saying? For sure. For sure. Yep. I watched this one too. He said, I ain't risking it for the Tyson fight. Joe Buck got Mike Tyson winning by KO.
Bro, it's so funny. It's trending on Twitter that Netflix accidentally showed Mike Tyson's ass on the live stream during the lead up to his fight. I don't think that was an accident.
Bruh, hey. I'm telling you, I can't believe y'all missed that.
Well, the video is literally everywhere. I just watched it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, that shit was wild. I was like,
so different than you did right here.
Imagine seeing that live, y'all. Somebody said it was some iron cheeks. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. Yeah, that is a big ring. Secret societies, all we ask is trust. I thought he about to say Tory Lanez. I was about to say what? I don't know. Never mind.
It's starting finally.
Yep. Dope. Love it. That national anthem. America. Fuck yeah. All right. Terrace House said, we got Shang-Chi in the building. Mr. Bubba T.
You see that shit with his Boba Tea stuff?
All right. Josh Duhamel, Joe Manganiello, Deathstroke in the building. Charlize, oh my God. Charlize Theron. Yeah. All right. He said, free my boy Tory Lanez for the show. Is that one of the Jonas Brothers? Or Michael Parsons? Big Shaq? Yeah. He said that she's okay, but get Fergie next time. Gronkowski? Yeah. Yeah, the stars are definitely out tonight. All right.
As soon as you came back, Katie started buffering.
Great.
It was running perfect. Then Katie came back with her negative energy and started buffering.
It's all my fault.
Yeah, 44 knockouts.
Ugh.
Come on, man.
Yep. 14-ounce gloves and 2-minute rounds.
Who do you think that helps with the heavier gloves?
It helps Jake Paul not get knocked out.
Really?
Yeah. Honestly. Because they're almost like close to sparring gloves.
Mm-hmm.
Right? When you get hit with the smaller gloves, it's less padding and you feel it a lot more. So yeah, the 2-minute rounds helps Tyson, but the gloves helps Jake's. It helps Jake not get knocked out. It'll be harder for him.
This does not want to be live, Katie.
Hey.
Slowly dying inside.
Pouring into the building. We got the homie here. Oh, let me make sure it might not be something else going on, but all right. Well, we got the homie here that I'm about to bring up to the stage. We got Stino in the building. What's going on, Stino? How you feeling, Brody?
Man, we feeling real good. You know what we're here to see. We're not here to play no games. I'm not here to see Jake Paul. We hear no fanfare. I'm here to see memes. I ain't lying.
That's definitely what we want.
I will not accept anything else. Anything else, I will be irate. I must say.
I don't know if you saw the last fight, but Amanda Serrano got robbed.
I didn't. You know what's funny? I had to run out of the room right when they were right after the fight. I should have ran out of there right after round 9, but I had to sit there and watch the rest of it. That girl was digging her head in there,
bruh.
Digging her head in there, bro. She could have had probably 3 to 4 points taken away, you could argue. And that's probably from round 6. That's from round 6 on. All of the warnings that could have been issued up until round 6. And then
get the fuck out of here. This man's entering in a car.
Oh my gosh. I paused it.
Get out of here.
Don't pause it because this stream's been in and out, bro. You know what I mean?
I'll say, yeah, there's already enough issues.
All right, say less. Let me get it back to live. I'm a little bit behind.
Yeah.
But
this man is so extra.
Wow. Is this Jake Paul's car?
Yeah.
Why is he riding in like a member of La Raza?
Bruh. He has a fucking bird in the back.
This is ridiculous. He really is.
That's like a shot at Mike Tyson because he used to train pigeons.
Yeah, he said he tried to give it to him.
I mean, yeah. And he said he's gonna feed it to his falcon.
Do you remember Mike Tyson Mysteries and Norm Macdonald was the pigeon?
Yeah, actually. Wow, I completely forgot about that, bro.
What is he spraying him with?
It's probably a product that they're selling. I'm pretty sure I'm right about that. It looks like the packaging of it looks just like Prime.
It's foolish.
He said, "Ref, dock him a point already for ruining Phil Collins for me."
For real.
But it's the song from The Hangover, man, where he knocks out Alan.
Facts.
This whole thing's just about like Jake Paul's like,
I've seen my steroid spray.
Bro, this dude is literally riding down. This is the corniest shit ever. Like, they can't help but be corny. He's like holding a can of deodorant, and he's just like, and has nothing in his hands to throw in the air for fanfare, but decides to. And he just got hit with some concessions item, but and he don't have nothing to throw in the air, so he's just like spraying the deodorant in the air.
That's what I'm saying. His brother's just spraying that shit.
It's pheromones, you know.
Yeah, I guess so. What was that? What was that fucking cologne from Anchorman?
Sex Panther.
Hell yeah.
60% of the time it works every time.
Hitting him with that Sex Panther.
Yeah. He can't hit me if he's trying to fuck me.
I want you real bad, Momo.
Tyson's gonna like, you smell real good. You smell real sexy.
Me and Principal.
Y'all ever hear Tyson talking about banging girls in prison?
Yeah.
He was like, you just pull him over.
Bro, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. The amount of sex that happens between female officers and inmates would shock the shit out of you. The amount of marriages that get struck up in prison, the amount of women that end up losing their jobs and shit from like having relationships with like prisoners, it's crazy. It's crazy. So Mike Tyson in there, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I'm sure that was like a no-brainer. Mike is about to walk in here with a towel and a hole with a hole cut in the middle of a towel. And just stick his fucking head in it. Do you understand?
And no socks.
And no socks. He fighting in no socks. Mike Tyson fight like a nigga that just woke up out of bed. You just came to get him and told him there was some shit going on. He got up and ain't put no socks on. Boy, he just put shoes on and walked dead out the house. Laces flip-flopping, whoop your ass. Come on, Mike. Just walk down there. There you go. Good old walk. Regular old walk down. I just hope his body is gonna hold up for him and allow him to continue to move. I don't think anything beats Mike in this. I mean, I shouldn't say anything. I don't think Jake beats Mike in this fight. Aside from Mike's body breaking down.
It's talking about the
bow.
Yeah,
slap fire out his ass.
Look at that towel with a hole cut in it.
You are hitting me a little bit.
Man, coming in DMX.
Boot, fuck out of here. Come on, Mike. We're here for you, brother. No, come on, man. How much commentating you've been doing?
Quite a bit, but
in between punches or in between rounds.
No, like
I just don't want to. I don't want to go too crazy.
You mean like how much talking have you been doing?
No, literally, how much commentating have you been doing punch to punch, right?
Oh,
good
yeah, I mean...
Good left hook, good right hook, boom, check hook.
You know
what I mean? Step out, spin out.
You see something, say something.
All right,
we got the homie pulling up. Two, we got the good Austin in the building. Wait, what the hell? Now my Netflix froze.
So did mine.
My Netflix froze too, bro. Okay,
I think everybody's just did.
It just came back. Wow, for everybody, literally all at the same time.
As soon as you brought me on, my shit froze.
Literally everybody's just
damn,
bro. Okay, if you can't tell me that this is a coordinated attack, you can fucking argue with somebody else then, because if it's happening all at the same time on everybody's Netflix account
in a bunch of different states.
Yeah, coordinated attack, bro.
It's working for the bots.
Oh my god! Please check my internet. I'm still on StreamYard. I think we're good.
Right.
Dude, they're really gonna make me miss Tyson's intro.
It says overloaded.
Bro,
Yeah,
what the?
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, it says envoy overload.
Yes.
Envoy overloaded.
Wait, are y'all back yet?
Nah.
No.
Y'all are back?
Nope.
Oh yeah, I'm back. He's just about to hit the ring. He has no one with him. He is all by himself. Like I said, black towel, cold cut in the middle, says let's fucking go on the front. And we walking straight in that hole. Alone. He has no one.
Because he doesn't need the theatrics.
He has is one coach. Fire. Coaching the cut man.
Come on. Catch the
Yep.
This is tragic.
Y'all still not back?
No.
Damn, y'all.
Saying envoy overloaded.
Close it out and come back.
No, that's what I've been doing. I actually think that ain't that when somebody's getting DDoS though, like when Austin was talking about earlier, because they like overloaded with packets or something like that.
Yes.
Let me not speak about.
You can even tell her, she's like, yes.
I'm back.
All right. Well, where you at? What's happening in yours right now?
Mark Kaloy.
All right. Yeah, you're
not
there.
back yet.
Bro, I'm saying I gotta stop. I can't say nothing. Whoo!
All right, I'm back. Let me get caught up.
Big Mo, dude, is a tree out there. And he's got a voice. He's got pipes. How come I've never heard of Big Mo?
All right, I'm back.
Has he been around the boxing community before?
Are they introducing Jake Paul on you guys' screen?
Yeah.
Got his
Yeah, you're right.
doofy ass on the screen.
Yeah, no, he's new.
Big Mo? Okay.
He's not like a prominent. Yeah, he's not like some prominent announcer or whatever. I think he's just been doing like lower level events and shit like that. When they get to like the big ones, like they bringing out the buffers, bro.
They're usually the buffer, but hey man,
I mean, but it's Netflix, and so they probably trying to do something new.
I'm rocking with it,
right? Word, yeah,
bro. I don't care if we got 360p right now. I don't show his freaking basic ass girlfriend. Come on now.
Oh, they showed his girl. Who's his girl?
Copy paste, bro. That's who.
Factual information. Gotta put this man to sleep, bro. Please, God.
Brownsville.
Brooklyn.
Where say you from though, Sky? Where say you from though?
Brownsville, Brooklyn.
By way
Catskill.
By way of upstate New York. Good.
Get his ass.
Yeah, tell him, Big
Get
Mo.
his
Sorry, I'm
motherfucking
getting
ass,
hyped.
Mike.
He's one of us.
Mike
He's
just got to
one
reach
of
back.
us.
Mike just got to reach back into that into that George Foreman bag. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, but
Yo.
Foreman was 40, bro.
You
Hey,
telling him
yeah, no, I know.
you want him
But
to
he
cook on a convenient grill? Is that what you saying?
Well, George Foreman has my favorite. He throws my favorite punch of any boxer. The step through uppercut is like, to me, it's like the best punch. It's a walk-off punch. He steps through, hits you with it, and walk right past you.
That's the rock'em sock'em when his head pops off.
Yeah, exactly.
Boing.
Looks like we have to just skip ahead.
Does Tyson still got his cheeks out?
Nah, bro.
No,
That shit was wild, bro.
this shit's all over Twitter right now, though.
That shit was hilarious. The cameraman was like, "Oh shit, zoom in." Oh god.
It was Tyson?
Yes,
Bro,
bro.
his cheeks was out.
I saw that shit live, bro. He was like giving an interview, and then no, he was giving an interview, and then like he like
around.
He just had like the guard on, but you couldn't tell from the front. And then he like fucking leaned in and he kissed the interviewer on the cheek and he walked off, and it was just all cheeks in the back.
It was all just old man ass cheek, bro.
I was like, what
It
the
looked
fuck?
like just like milk duds, dog.
Mike literally trains in this. Oh shit! I like this, Mike.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Mike moving. Come here. Come here.
Oh,
Shit.
oh, he's got him in headlock already.
I think young boy might be in trouble, bro.
Chill, Mike, chill.
Nah, bro, he can move. All Mike has to defend is the overhand right. If he can defend the overhand right,
come on, Mike.
Buddy, be careful in there. Be careful in there, buddy.
Oh,
Mike trying to get you out of there right, motherfucking.
Come on, Mike.
Come here.
You better wrap up. Get off me, little bitch. I wonder where he's staying. Can we get him mic'd up, bro? Why do we not have him mic'd up?
Nah, ain't
That
no
would be
miking up. Right?
Little Mike's in the gloves.
Don't you wish you could hear what he's saying right now?
Mike's in the gloves,
Right.
bro.
You smell like shit. Right.
Hell no, buddy.
Oh, he's scared.
He looks scared as shit. He's scared as shit, bro. I've never seen him back up like that. Look at this.
Oh, he's running, dude.
Mike knows, bro.
From
Mike
bro.
can
Give
tell.
a mic away from you.
All he has to defend from is the overhead right. That's it.
Oh.
Oh.
Nothing.
Okay. No.
Come here. Oh, good body shot, Mike.
It's buffering.
No.
Bro, don't act like that, bro.
Dude's buffering for me. What's going on? What's going on? Tell me what's going on. What's going
Regular
on?
back and forth. They tried to hit Mike, say he punched him low. Just a regular old warning. They still in the feel out process. First round just ended.
Okay. Come on, Netflix.
Yours went down again?
Mike looks.
Yeah, dude.
Hold on. We're like 10 seconds behind y'all. But I don't want to hit fast forward. It's going to crash.
Mike looks very, very good.
Yeah, he does, dude. He looks.
Mike got Stitch in his corner.
Yep.
Boy, overloaded. That's the first time I've seen that.
Stitch working right now.
That's what mine was saying earlier.
That's the first time I've seen that.
He gonna throw this. Shoulder right hand he caught him with. The right hand was real.
Are they starting up again?
Yeah, probably about 5 seconds. Second round starting.
Yep, they coming in now.
Yep. Mike walking down.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's an overhand right. That's it. That body punch was weak as hell.
Okay.
Ooh.
Come on.
Mm. Mm. Yeah, Mike's legs are like kind of wobbling.
Yeah, that's what I was saying about his body, man. It's really just about his body holding up.
Yeah,
Netflix crashed again.
that just bit his. Oh, good body shot though.
Stop holding. He's 60. Stop holding. Mike just got to make this an inside fight. I think all of that quick. Oh no. Okay. Hold on. They look all right. Let's see.
Mm.
Let's see.
Okay, I'm back to live. Woo!
All right, right on.
So I knew the
35
trick
seconds
now
left
is-
in the second round.
Yeah, 32, 31.
Mm-hmm.
So the trick for me is when it comes back and you're behind, you just gotta look at the bar and let the gray like load up, and then you can hit live, and it brings you to the live without fucking
Okay.
freezing it. This will be a nice learning curve before the NFL games on Christmas.
Word.
This is probably the way he was looking at him. Come on, Mike.
Get inside without Jake holding. He should, but yeah, all right. I just don't feel like he has that quick twitch speed to really counter.
Mhm.
It's countering in defense that's hurting Mike the most right now, which makes sense.
Oh, speak of the devil.
I hope I get to see Taylor Swift during the Chiefs game.
You know that's what Netflix is saying too.
Hell yeah. Somebody in the studio up there like, make sure she's in the fucking stands.
I know, dude. The best thing about Netflix too is like if you went to Twitter right now.
Oh, yeah, they got the Christmas Day game, huh?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Crazy.
They acted a fool.
Come on. It did to me again.
Oh, good left, Mike.
Damn, bro, I'm missing the whole.
Make sure y'all smash that like button for the YouTube algorithms, please.
Mm-hmm. Good job. Nothing. Stay in there, Mike. You're not hurt. You just fucking old. Oh,
Come on, Mike.
that was good.
Ooh. Damn.
Yeah.
He's biting his glove and shit.
Yeah. I think it's something wrong with his mouthpiece.
Oh shit.
That's what he's doing, pushing his mouthpiece in.
I was say he's taking so many hits right now.
Yeah, it's defense. He can't evade.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah, his legs.
Yeah, something going on with his mouthpiece too.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Come on, Mike.
It does not look good.
It's the legs, man. It's the legs.
Really struggling.
His fucking back probably hurts too. When I was thinking about him doing this, I was just thinking about my own back. I mean, like, fuck. Dude, some of these
Yeah.
Let's see.
that shit would hurt. Yeah, it's not the punches. Punches ain't shit. It's the fucking it's his legs.
All right, I wasn't wrong. It did look like he was biting his fucking
Yeah,
dog.
yeah, hey, good point.
Come on, Mike. Knock this stupid ass out.
Mm.
Yeah, his legs are keeping him from getting to the spot. He can't cross the void right now.
Mm. Yeah, I don't care what old boy say. Like that probably is a mouthpiece issue. He's trying to say, "Oh, Mike's just biting his glove." I don't think that's what's going on. Because even when he goes back to the corner, is they're having a hard time pulling it out. So
Come on, Mike.
got a couple rounds to do something.
Yep, we're gonna see what it look like. I think his legs are in the best. We're in the best position they was gonna be in round one.
Bro, Jake Paul looks gassed.
Yeah. You just hear him breathing? He's like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he looks like he's struggling to breathe.
ooh.
Mm. Great body shot.
Jeez Louise, let's go. Hashtag so.
Nah.
Come on, Mike. Hit one. Oh, he's not laying anything.
Yeah.
Come on, Mike. Hit him. I don't want to get into an argument with the Hall of Famer.
Right?
Yeah, best not. Oh,
It's the void, bro. It's getting across the void. Once he's across the void, he's not in a bad spot. Getting across it has been tough. Yeah, I think the only way it happens is if he times one of those jabs with a hook.
come on, Mike.
The right hand by Jake.
You got to swing, bro.
Yeah, boy.
What show did she used to be in? The announcer lady.
Rosie Perez been in a few different films. My favorite will always be White Man Can't Jump. You know, that's all that always holds a place in my heart.
Oh, dude.
She's also in Money Train.
Yeah, Money Train as well.
Yeah. She was in I almost said a Sunset Park, but that was Rhea Perlman. Nah, she's been in a few different things.
I feel like I just remember her wearing like hoop earrings and shit.
Probably White Man Can't Jump. In round 6, film goer says age was a bigger factor than I thought it was going to be. Nah, look, he was probably going to have to get his work done early if this was going to be a thing. Of course, he can always still catch Jake, but in terms of him having any type of momentum, he was going to have to like get some of that work done early and then build on top of that.
He's hitting the face again, bro.
Oh. Come on, Tyson.
That jab is shit.
And he's going to have to dig deep.
Nope. He probably know he got one real good flurry left.
He said he got one good flurry left. He's trying to hold on to it.
I swear to God. You know I'm not lying.
He holding that big joker.
Hell yeah! Look, he could.
Come on.
I bet you this. If he could do it, if he could press Jake like he just did this whole time, he would be. You see him take them 3-4 steps forward. If he could do that the whole time, he would be.
What? Can't say I want that to happen.
I think Jake Paul ain't teeing off on him because he still is concerned.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
He's still backing away every time Mike throws a punch.
Nah, man.
Shit hurts.
He said that shit got no chill.
No chill.
Kill that old man. Kill that old man. Pretty much saying, right? And they go Mike Epps.
seen.
I just saw him not that long ago too, a few days ago.
There we go.
But there's like tons of stars.
You know, why are you running?
But I hate to say it. They're kind of sad, Rosie.
Damn.
That is sad. Jeez.
Come on, Mike. Hit something.
Yo, what's so funny about this is that with him being 58, it's almost like, yo, like what do we expect? You know what I'm saying? Right? Like,
I know.
Oh my god, right?
We just want something more, dude.
Yeah, that last fight was way crazy.
Yo, I just want to see Mike give it all he got in this last round, and let's just get on out of here. You know what I'm saying? And hopefully, because I don't like the way his legs look, bro.
At all.
Yep. Damn, I can't wait till Jake fight a real fighter.
That's not.
Oh man, yes, that was a huge booger, bro.
And then he wiped out. Yo, use a different towel, my dude.
Yeah.
Oh,
ain't time for all that.
my Tyson's got snot all over his forehead, dog.
It's boxing. He don't give a fuck.
Hey, Mountain Man. Hey, how much I want to bet that's Film Junkie with his greasy haired ass in the chat? Hey, Stino, I was talking about that the other day, bro. I was like, bro, hey, do you remember Buddy Hair, bro?
You finally revealed who it was?
Huh?
You finally revealed who it was?
You know what I'm saying? Right?
Bro,
We was sitting...
That shit was so gross, bro. I will never forget that. I was sitting right there, and man, I am who I am. As soon as I seen it, I tapped this man on the shoulder like, hey, look at this.
I don't know what bringing back greasers.
Man.
Trying to.
Crazy,
come on,
bro.
Tyson. Last fucking round, man.
Yeah, man.
Man, something.
Gotta cross the void. Overhand right is coming.
Oh. Come on, Mike.
Jake is it. There you go. See, because look, too, in order for Mike to kind of score a knockout, Jake gonna have to be throwing like
he has to engage.
You
He
know
has
what I'm
to cross
saying?
the void, yeah.
Dude, come on.
Bro. Yeah. His legs are done, bro. Yeah. Yeah, his legs are done, bro. Like I remember when I was in the army and shit, and we'd be smoking this and everything, bro. Afterwards, like you be sitting there trying to stand up and do your little fucking maneuvering, and it looked like you just finished leg day at the gym, bro. Whatever. He said, "Fight, bro. Fight."
Yeah, what the fuck?
Man.
What the fuck?
That was anticlimactic.
Yep, I think I'm gonna make a proclamation right here and now, and I'll be able to stick with it pretty easily. I will not watch another Jake Paul production until he fights a real boxer of his of comparable age.
Facts.
I was saying, I think that the play is for him to fight Canelo, bro. I think that's the play. Like, they keep kind of talking shit to one another. You know what I'm saying?
Canelo is engaged. How far has Canelo engaged? Is he engaged beyond saying that he's just a peon or whatever type shit?
Yeah, but he keep talking about it. No, well, he keeps saying shit like that, but he keep talking about him. You know what I'm saying? So it almost seems like they're starting.
That's the money play. That's like the money. That's like the money play or whatever. But I'm okay with that, and I don't. Generally,
I was saying earlier.
Canelo. Go ahead.
No, I was saying earlier. I think that's why you've been seeing the fights is that for Canelo has been taken because he's trying to pretty much get that one as his fight to go out on. It seems right.
Well, Mike's about to go on like Joe Rogan, and they're gonna ask him about the fight, and he's gonna give the whole like, happy talk of, oh man, Logan's legit. He looks as good as anybody I've ever fought, and then like he'll have to. So this is like an advertisement for Jake Paul. But that was anticlimactic.
That'd actually be very interesting to see how that interview goes and how honest about the situation that Mike is. It'd actually be very interesting to see. But I don't generally, to the point I was making earlier, I don't generally root for Canelo, not because of him as a boxer, because he's a phenomenal boxer. It's him as a businessman and and his outside the ring shit. Not even persona or his personality, because I don't even think that that's bad necessarily. I'm not against that either. I kind of like him being more open and a bit more brash, kind of, and speaking his mind and shit like that. But it's the way that he's tied up the business and not taking fights that we should definitely have seen by now. But in lieu of him fighting Benavidez or Terrence Crawford, which is actually what we've all wanted to see, I will watch him beat the living shit out of Jake Paul because he is not going to play. He will not. That's one thing I know. He's not going to play with him at all. He is going to spank Jake Paul if they actually fight. I do know that. Belt to
Let's see if he call him out when they ask him.
I'm sure he will.
Bro, Tyson's legs are gone, bro. He's still fucking wobbling.
Bro. He's trying to stand there, bro. I'm telling you, watch on Rogan. He's going to say he hurt himself in the first 2 rounds. More than likely in the first round going after him. Guarantee you. Yeah.
Did Logan just knock his hat off on purpose?
No, it was a complete accident. He was being a fucking idiot, spraying that goddamn spray.
58, man.
Shouts out to Mike for giving it his best, bro. And this is a pure money grab for sure.
Yeah. Well, I put together a promo for tomorrow's cartoons and cereal because I had a feeling that this fight was gonna be anticlimactic. So at least we have something to hype us up and to go out with a bang for everybody who's watching the stream. So whenever you want to play it, it's down there at the bottom for us to watch. I don't know how much longer you want to watch of this,
For sure. Well,
but it's ready to go.
yeah, that's all good. We're going only 18 punches landed
18
on
landed
the
punches.
on the copy box numbers.
Damn, bro.
I thought it was
Oh,
18%.
God. No.
So Jake landed 28 punches.
No. Did he? I saw more than
Jake
that.
landed 78.
Yeah. It said Mike Tyson was like 18 of 97.
And Jake threw like 200 and something.
Jake said he was gonna knock him out in the 6th, man.
He has to fucking die. What did he say? What a G.
Shout out to Ariel Helwani for that.
Hey.
Just for asking that question like a fucking G.
What is that?
Damn. Virtue signal any harder.
What the fuck, dude? What? Yeah.
He's sitting there. Bro, he's sitting there like, fuck. I know they fucking hated that
Hate
shit
me
after all of that shit that
right
we
now.
Let me get my ass on here and throw out some fake virtue.
Bro, what the fuck?
Looks at the homie on the side like, hey,
Didn't
get the-
even thank Netflix or anybody for putting the production on, but thanks fucking everybody else in the goddamn world.
There you go.
That's what he wanted. Mike just say that he's a really good fighter.
Right?
Don't say that.
No.
Bruh, no, what do you mean you don't know? He did no more.
Maybe his brother.
Oh my lord, no, he doesn't. Stop it.
No.
Stop it.
Mike trying to get another bag, bro.
Bro,
Playing too much.
Good points.
did they release how much? How much they were getting paid for this?
Bro, Mike about to go home. About to soak in some Epsom salt, bro.
For real.
Oh yeah,
Some lavender Epsom salt. Hold on.
fat
What is
vacation. I mean, a
this, man?
fat vacation. He finished. He got blunts getting rolled right now. They rolling joints right now, buddy.
Homegirl said this Loki was a scam.
They said Mike probably got around 20 million.
Yep.
Mm.
So this
There you go, man.
What did he say? This was the biggest what?
The biggest
20
live
million? What'd he say?
gate for and the biggest live gate. So at a gate at the event.
And they called it Canelo.
If you don't go and say this low key was a scam. He
Whole
58, bro. I wanted to believe a man could fly, bro.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Shit.
But I will say the 2 fights before this were really good.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah, Mario Barrios is real. He's a real champion.
Hey, the other 2 fights were entertaining as fuck. I'll say that.
Yeah, they were amazing.
Hey, Eric. Or I mean, Sky,
What's going on?
if you were to work out year round for boxing, would your body
So
look better
dumb.
than that?
Huh?
If you were to work out when I look at Jake Paul, I'm like, if you work, oh my goodness. I'm sorry, I just looked at the screen.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
That's my For You page. Just kidding.
Yeah, no, that's shouts out to them, man. I hope that's it. All right. Bro. I feel
just
like
know where
Jake
he
should
was
be in
at
better shape, bro.
during COVID.
No, that's I wasn't saying I didn't mean that.
It just might not be in him, bro.
I didn't mean that as a positive when I was looking at what I was looking at and saying what I was saying at all.
Neither was I. I just said I know where he was. He was stalking Instagram, dog.
Yeah, no, that was crazy. That was weak. Okay, no, don't you think he should be in better shape? Like why?
It just
Jake?
might not be in him, bro.
He's got a health condition, so
Does he?
yeah, it's kind of hard to like push past a certain point.
What's if you don't mind, what's he dealing with?
I have no idea. I just know that it's some sort of health condition, and it prevented him from fighting earlier in the summer.
Is that right? I did not know that.
Because they were supposed to fight in July or August, if I'm not mistaken.
No, he's talking about Jake Paul.
Oh no, not Mike.
Oh, I was talking about Mike.
I'm not talking about
No.
Mike.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about
No.
Mike Tyson's body or him being in shape.
No.
He's a 60-year-old man. I'm talking about-
Jake had to beef up for this fight.
You think he'd be more cut.
He had to put on a bunch of weight.
Yeah, I
but
don't know, man. There's not much.
He also
beef
drinks
I can do.
Prime and fucking, floods his body with a bunch of bullshit and
Bro, there's not much
rich people
beefing
food.
up.
So
There's not much beefing up that I could do. Also, like in conjunction with working out and boxing every single day and lifting and you know what I mean? Like apparent by what we would think or what we hear, putting in the work of a professional boxer. Like, bro,
I know. Well, have you ever seen somebody who's like bulking? I mean, they all look chubby. They don't look like, it's like, bro, you're working out all the time. You look fat. And they'll just look at you like, yo.
aside in boxing,
I feel you. I feel you though in boxing, but
we're talking about
again,
regular person. I agree, 100%. Yeah, in
Jake
boxing,
Paul is a regular person.
aside from heavyweights.
Maybe that's what you're realizing now is that he's not a boxer, bro. He's a fucking regular ass person.
Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and go around and give everybody's final thoughts, and then we'll close out with that video from Austin. We got HMDS about to head out, so we will get you guys' thoughts first. What's your thoughts as we kind of close this out, guys?
Man, the first like
y'all gotta stick around
first
for this
round
video. I feel like you guys are so fucking depressed.
Bro, we've been here the whole time.
it was buffering like mad, and so like the first round looked good, but we couldn't watch it, like, and then after that it was just like shit, dude.
Downhill.
I will say, I feel like Jake should have landed more punches, seeing how little Mike was moving, But like his defense was still looking good, but I mean, he was like standing there.
Well, he looked tired. Like he just looked gassed.
Jake Paul looked tired too, bro.
No, I'm talking about Jake
Oh, yeah,
Paul.
yeah.
Jake Paul looked tired. Like he looked like his team was just telling him, like, bro, you can just stand there, just walk up.
It looks like he just
Like-
gained the weight by just going to Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah.
And fucking.
But yeah. I was way more interested in the girls' fight.
Katie was
that
tweaking.
was the main event for me. That the dudes before that were amazing.
Yeah.
So overall, the whole event was awesome. It's just it was a little bit lackluster towards the end.
Yeah.
I thought Mike was gonna have a little bit more to give, but yeah.
Wanted to believe that he still had like some juice left, you know.
Is that he'd be able to turn the clock back one last time, right?
It kind of looked like
yeah.
in the first round, like there was when he like kind of exploded out the gate, you know, and then like Jake was wrapping up with him and all. But
all right, man. But look, I definitely appreciate you guys coming through and hanging out, watching the fight and chilling. This was a great experience, and I'm glad that we could get those reactions from Katie. Yeah, right, because that was pretty dope.
Yeah, no matter what, Katie's a cheater, and she didn't actually win.
Katie Taylor, people,
Yeah,
not
Katie Taylor.
Katie's
not Katie from
yeah.
from
Yeah.
HMBS.
Let me clarify. Sorry, Katie Taylor obviously is a cheater, a headbutting cheater, and she didn't actually win that fight. But whatever.
She wasn't talking in the third person.
Yeah, that'd be weird.
All right,
But that's my
most
closing
definitely. What y'all got coming up?
Just a huge catch up Monday,
And
Monday Night Movie Madness, and then Band Rant Thursday, and then
we're gonna start watching some shows.
yeah, I think we're gonna watch Dune on Sunday. If anybody's down to watch Dune and talk about it,
doing
hit
prophecy.
us up,
starts.
you know.
Yep.
Prophecy.
Yeah.
For sure. Hey, y'all make sure to give Hold My DualShock a subscribe. They do great stuff over there. And me and the homie Leon will be over there on Thursday. So be sure to catch that, please.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
They do a lot of great stuff.
Y'all have a good night.
Yes. We will catch y'all next time.
Have a good night, y'all.
Bye. See y'all later.
For sure. Austin, what's your final thoughts as we kind of close this on out, bro?
Final thoughts are this night was a lot of fun, regardless of how it ended, you know. It sucks because it's kind of like, man, I fell into the hype, which is fun too. It's fun to like believe, but then when you get the product that we got, it's like, man, why did we think that we're gonna have something different? But no, I enjoyed it wholeheartedly. I like the fact that they got like actual, what I consider real fights, you know, WBC fights before the main card. Like it actually, but part of that also kind of like gave us and set us up for a letdown. It was like, oh man, because those are world-class fighters in a world-class fight. Like then we got to the last one and it wasn't all it was hyped up to be. But it is what it is. Like, what do we expect? That's kind of true. I think part of Jake Paul's hesitancy to kind of go in was, you know, Mike was still standing, wobbly legs and all. He's still standing, and I bet those few punches that he did land actually really hurt. And you could see when Mike started firing off, Jake Paul was like, oh, like he was scared. He was scared. So I like to see that. I like to see Jake Paul scared, but I definitely would have liked to see some more hits on him and see him at least like bloodied up a little bit. If possible, it'd be cool if, you know, Floyd Mayweather was like a foot taller and could actually come out of retirement and put a walloping on him. That would be sweet.
Floyd, for the record, Floyd will still whoop his ass right now.
You think at the height they're at?
Man,
Body shots all day.
He would have to cut. You honestly can't hit Floyd, bro.
Yeah, that's right. He's kind of like,
you can't, and
he's like water, dude.
you can't hit Floyd, and he would have to come down in weight. And I just don't think they can ever make the weights match up, honestly. But if that dude was ever able to get down to 168, 175, like 170, like Floyd to fight him.
Yeah, yeah,
He'd
for
beat the shit
sure.
out of him, too.
I think this also sets up Serrano and Katie 3, like a trilogy for Netflix, and that might be able to be like their headliner. You know what I mean? Like they could do that, and I think this sets up Netflix to just have future boxing events in general. Like they could see that there was a peak in viewership and that people were loving it. So, and that their viewers enjoyed it a lot. So there's a lot to take from this. I know it sucks, obviously, for everyone who's watching, myself included, who had the buffering and all that. But to me, Netflix learns from their mistakes. They always have. They always will. So I really am going to cross my fingers and hope that this doesn't happen during the NFL stream and that they have their stuff together, because that will be monumentally bad. But I imagine they're going to put out some kind of statement that they were attacked, or if they don't, maybe they just don't want to admit to the capability that they can be attacked or anything like that. But it just seems way too coordinated all at the same time. Like it's just too too good to be true for it to be a coincidence. Like, oh, they just have we crashed the servers. Yeah, but Netflix also kind of planned for that. And this makes them look bad, obviously. And when it comes down to it, whatever way you want to put it. So I definitely think another network was behind this in the deep state of things. You know what I mean?
Told you, homie had his finger on the button, bro.
Yeah, like I honestly, I wouldn't put it past any executive anywhere at any network, because they're all schemy and they're all slimy. So, hopefully part of this new presidential administration kind of weeds that out of the entertainment industry as well, and people start acting a little bit more with more integrity. But who knows? Who knows what happens? Hopefully Netflix can just take over in these next 4 years and we get more sporting events like this. We can have more events where the community can come together. We can all have a watch along and talk and enjoy this. Like, it was a great night, man. Regardless of the end and how it played out and my man Mike going down, but I loved it. I loved it regardless, man.
Yeah, as did I. I'm glad that they surrounded this fight with the card that they did, because it was some pretty exciting fights. So,
very
much love to the homie Austin, who in just 1 second we will be is showing his latest masterpiece. Maybe, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I didn't do it. Netflix did it. I just ripped the trailer.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know.
I didn't do it. No, I'm creating a masterpiece for Sunday, so I couldn't put in mad work for this one. They already made something dope, and as I was watching, I was like, all right, I'm just gonna take this.
Right. For sure. And what you got coming up that you want to let the people know about, bro?
I mean, I've been putting together Syndicate Sports Network, kind of just doing that here and there because me and Sky got something that we're working on as well, while doing everything for your channel. I got some videos coming out for Leon pretty soon, and obviously Sunday we have the trending event where I'm going to put out a pretty sweet trailer for everybody to watch, and I don't want to put out too many hints because the hints are already out there. Y'all can figure it out for yourself. But make sure you guys have your eyes on Twitter and on YouTube for a nice, sweet trailer to get everybody probably teary-eyed and hyped up at the same time.
For sure. Can't wait to check that out, man. Can't wait to check that out along with everybody else this Sunday. Much love to the homie Austin. Stino, yo, man, glad to have you here. Glad that you pulled up. What you got on your mind, bro, as we kind of close this thing on out?
Nah, man, I think all in all, they put on a really, really dope event. When I was looking at the cards and seeing everybody who was going to be fighting, I was like, damn, like it's actually some really, really good fights and 2 title fights. So that was a really, really lit card. Can't be mad at the card at all. The main event, obviously, as we all know, regardless of the ending of it specifically, which, different ending or whatever, different level of letdown, but it was just relatively uneventful, simply from the fact that Mike couldn't move in the way that you really wanted him to. I think he blew his load in round 1.
Pause.
And yeah, pause for sure. And then kind of was never able to get right throughout that process, which makes perfect sense. He's 60 years old. So
Right.
yeah, man. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at him. I know that this being the $20 million draw, like 70% of that is Mike Tyson. I know that for sure. But
Jake said he might have got 40, bro.
maybe 70% of whatever number it is Mike. But you know what I mean? In my opinion. So, but no, man. I mean, it was all in all, it was still a good event. I don't want to see Mike fight again. If Mike were to fight Logan Paul, I would not watch it. Personally, simply because I'm not. Yeah, I don't want to support anything unless it's him fighting a real fighter, whether that's Canelo or if he were to fight Benavidez. That would probably be my favorite matchup.
Jake Paul is not about to fight no damn David Benavidez. Bro.
Why not?
Because he's not. Bro. You know he's not, bro.
Would you watch it?
Of course.
Why?
Because you and I both know what we will be watching that for.
So, pure blood. A bludgeoning from all angles.
Yeah, but that he ain't about to fight that dude, bro.
It would be absolutely unreal. You know who David Benavidez is? Bro.
This dude Canelo refuses to fight this guy, bro.
You got
refuses to fight this guy,
look up
bro.
the highlights right after this.
Yeah, look.
Just to imagine him beating the shit out of Jake Paul.
Yo.
Yeah, bro. I mean, he could fight Caleb Plant. And Caleb Plant would put Jake Paul to sleep easily. And Benavidez beat the brakes off it. And I really, really like him, too. I really like him as a fighter, but Benavidez beat the brakes off of him, too. So, hey, man. That's just the level of that's where I am with Jake Paul. It's the only thing I really want to see. No more. Yeah. He's graduated from fighting a UFC guy to a certain degree, or I'm sorry, graduated from a YouTuber to a basketball player to a UFC guy to another UFC guy to a relatively retired UFC guy to a UFC guy that's almost 40, and now moving on to fighting a boxer, which is a boxer who is almost 60. Well, no, he fought a boxer that was like a
Tommy Fury,
a social media Love Island type of star kind of situation. And then now we're at a 60-year-old actual legendary fighter. Now we just got to fight like an active, full-time boxer in a sanctioned, ranked match. That's it.
Make it happen, Netflix.
That's it, bro. That's all that needs to be done.
I feel it. You got anything coming up that you want to let the people know about?
I got a ton of stuff coming up, but unfortunately, I can't let the people know about it.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm pulling my sky bag out. You know what I'm saying?
Right. This stream just got a whole lot cooler because the rest of the cool table just pulled up. What's going on in Necron and Leon?
What's up, dude? How you doing? What's up,
Hey,
Leon?
what up? What's
up, Austin? What's up,
How's everybody feeling tonight?
What up?
And brother was had.
Oh man, well, shit. Hey man,
You missed the whole fight, bro. What the fuck?
Y'all go ahead and take over. I'll be back.
As the
I'm gonna go walk
dude
this dog
on the panel. I can tell you, Father Time wins every time. This is what it is,
of course, man. When I remember being a kid watching Mike Tyson, and the Mike Tyson I remember growing up as a kid. I mean, this fight would never happen.
Yeah,
but if it did, Jake would be in the hospital right now.
Oh yeah, I mean, you're talking like Apex fucking Tyson back in the day.
Right, and
it'd been over in a minute.
14-ounce gloves as well.
That storm he would unleash on people.
Yeah,
he just couldn't do that anymore. I mean, looking at it from my perspective, I'm like, hey man, he's 58-year-old dude hung with a 27-year-old kid who's like at peak physical condition. That's not bad. That's not bad. But I know, you got the name Mike Tyson. Yeah, it's not just your average 58-year-old guy in shape. It's Mike Tyson. Everybody understands he's like legend. Still calling him the baddest man on the planet. So, I mean, it would have been great, though, if he would have knocked him on his ass. I mean, that's what the world wanted to see. But sometimes we don't get that movie ending that we all want. This is how it goes, man.
Yeah.
What do you think, Leon?
Yo, shout out to everybody who tuned in and rocked out. Shout out to the chat. I was actually peeping everything via my phone because I had to go grab some food. And I was trying to hurry and get back, but I was like, I ain't gonna lie, I was very distracted by the fight while I was trying to get back to the street. So yeah, but man, I think I concur with everything that you guys are basically saying, because like the first thing that I had posted, I was just basically saying like, look, what he proved was Jake Paul proved that he can't really beat anybody who is a legitimate boxer. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He proved that, if Mike had a decade of youth in him, I'm just saying just a decade of youth in him, he would have laid his ass out. And he also proved it was so much. I don't know if you guys noticed, but Jake Paul was gassed after round 2.
Yeah.
And everybody was talking about Mike. And I was like, do y'all not see Jake's mouth open? Like he looks gassed and he has zero power.
Arms were low. He wasn't.
Yes.
Yep. They were starting to sag. Yep.
It was very interesting. So
that adrenaline, man, after it leaves your body, you get super tired.
Additionally to what you just said, he's used to knocking out. I'm not trying to be disrespectful here. I'll just say this. I'm not going to be disrespectful to those fighters that he fought. He's just knocking out non-boxers within a couple of rounds, right? If I'm not mistaken. So if he goes beyond 1 to 2, he's seeing gas. And then he's looking across from arguably the greatest boxer that's ever lived, right? I'm not saying he is. I'm saying arguably, right?
Yeah.
Our Mike Tyson in his prime and his peak and the apex of his powers was a deadly man. So that doesn't just leave you just because you get old. But at the same time, we saw what happened. Mike, you could tell he wanted to step forward. He did a thing a couple of times, and then I was like, oh, God. A better boxer would have laid Mike ass out, but not Jake. He did this thing where he left both of his feet and jumped forward. And I've seen boxers do that, but you're 58, bro. That's a wrap. Anybody else? Both feet. I'm not talking the boxer stutter step forward thing. I'm talking like he wanted to do the shuffle step forward to lean in and just kill Jake, but he couldn't. So he tried to leap a bit because he was trying to bait Jake into coming closer to him.
Right.
Because he knew if he did that, it might have been a wrap. And I wouldn't have been surprised if it would have been a wrap, But because Jake kept his distance and he was able to land and score points, that's what really did it for him.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
He exposed himself, is what I'm trying to say. Jake Paul exposed himself. He didn't expose Mike. We knew Mike was old.
Yeah.
It's not shocking that, it turned out the way it did. And Paul also had like a 3-inch reach on him too.
Yep.
So that makes a difference, He can, like you said, it's easier for him to land the punches when he has those extra 3 inches, on him. And Mike was trying to get him in, I know, but Jake kept keeping that distance from him.
He kept running away. It was
he couldn't cross the void.
Put it to you like this: if that ring was any smaller, it would have been a wrap.
Yeah.
Oh,
it would have been a wrap.
Nowhere to go.
Yeah.
Hey man, I think the best fight tonight was the 2 ladies though.
The women.
Jeez.
Oh no,
it's my favorite fight.
That was wild, dude.
Dude.
What are y'all's thoughts on the headbutting situation, I'll give mine briefly. I know people were. I know Roy Jones was saying it was an accident based on the fighting styles, and I could totally see that. But when you're watching it in real time, outside of, because maybe our view might be a little better than his. I don't know, maybe because his experience outclasses us profoundly, obviously. But you look at the replay, there was a few times where she literally was lunging forward while hugging with her head. Not just like I'm walking forward or moving forward. I'm picking my entire body up and I'm thrusting it into your head. So I'm like, I don't know that I can call that an accident. What are y'all's thoughts on that?
I would agree, bro. I was talking about this, like we talked about this right after that fight ended, or right as this one was starting, and we were having like those connection issues. She after round like 6 or maybe even round 5, she could have she could have had a point taken away then. I don't think she got a point taken away until like round 8. She could have had one taken away in like round 5, 6, which would have meant she would have been at about 2 to 3 points taken away throughout.
Yeah.
The judge warned her too after taking a point away from her. He warned her like real slight warnings, like as he was separating them, bro. Like, all right, look, these are well, I mean, you know this already, Leon, for sure, but the ones that are excusable are when you're slipping or turning that shoulder over, throwing that hook, and your opponent is too. You guys have been in, you've been going low, they've been going low, and y'all come back up and y'all throw that punch cross body. Those are the ones. Those are excusable because that's obvious. A punch is being thrown or an evasive move is being made.
Right.
Some sort of
blame that on momentum.
Right. Some sort of normal movement is being made. When you are down, you guys both coming up. Both of y'all throwing left hooks. Y'all gonna smack right in the face on the right side of y'all face. Period. It's you know what I mean? Like, so there's that, and then there's little shit in the clinch. But bro, she was digging, just trying to open that cut up, aggravate that cut, get that shit to bleed more. And that's a boxing thing. But as a ref, you gotta stop that shit, bro.
You gotta officiate it, bro.
Yeah.
Facts. To add to that briefly, if anybody, I dare anybody to go back to the replay and watch when she finally figured out that she had accomplished her goal of, opening her up with headbutts. She immediately started working on that, like immediately. It was like, oh, got it, boom. It wasn't like they got split up and then she's like, okay, I realized. It was like she does the headbutting. She looks up and then immediately, boom, that right arm went up.
Yep.
I was like, damn, that's a game plan, in my opinion. That looks like a game plan,
I will say, all right, as a athlete competitor myself, you and as an individual, you always have it upon yourself to take your own responsibility for your own actions, right? About round 3 or 4, Serrano's got to fucking do something else and then let her do that. Like, she was falling forward so much, I kept wishing she would just pull the chair and just move out of the way and just let her fall on the ground, like fall on her face if she's going to walk forward to you top heavy like that. Like, or just move and just jab her in the chin. Like, there's so many things she could have done as a competitor herself rather than just let it happen and let it get cut open more. Like, you have to defend yourself. And that's
you're speaking about like after the cut.
After it happens,
yeah,
right?
I feel what you're saying. Because I was about to say,
that's what I mean. After like 3 or 4, when it's
Yeah.
the third or fourth time, whatever, 5 or 6, when we're in those rounds and we're all watching, like, make it stop, referee, do something. But also, like, part of me was like, Amanda, freaking move! Like, you're the competitor there. Stop hitting XX square. Like, it's not working. You have to do a different combo. Like, come on. And that was really making me angry as a viewer. So as angry as I was at Katie for continuing to do it, like, it's also on the other competitor not to let it happen, as if it's not going to be officiated, right? Like, you have to play smarter.
Right. Yeah. No, I'll give you that. Different
made
strategy.
A good point in the chat, Austin, about the braids too.
The braids
being used and with the headbutting. Because when you tie that hair tight, that's hard. It's not soft. That you can start digging in with that shit too, man, and ripping that cut open even more with
the whole history part of it too is just an additional thing. Like, again, this goes back on the official, back on the WBC not officiating that right, and again on Serrano. Like, if you know she does this, then you have to have a game plan for it. That's the best offense is defense.
It's true.
Like, you have to game plan for it. You have to study your competitor, and it's kind of on her. Like, if you're gonna go into this fight as the same thing that you did the first fight and expect different results, then what are you doing? Like, why are we even complaining about the refereeing? If that's, if you know she has a history of doing it and you let her do it to you, like, that's like knowing a team in football runs the ball really well and then not game planning to stop the run. You're like, we should have seen this coming.
You mean like the Dallas Cowboys?
I had a lot of comments about the Cowboys that you weren't in the chat for.
Oh, I don't even care.
Yeah,
it is what it is.
I was just saying, Jerry had to put them out there so they had something that said real man to cheer for. And then Mike Tyson came out, and I'm like, oh, listen to that. It's the AT&T Stadium actually cheering. Like, there's a winning
Give
team.
them something to cheer for. Yeah. That's straight.
That's
5
crazy.
straight blowouts at home.
Oh, so it's sad, but good for Jerry for getting that promotion, getting that event in there. I mean, you can't have a better. There's no but besides like Lo-Fi, which isn't an indoor stadium, I think AT&T is still like hands down the best stadium in America. You and that's. You can argue with me if you want, but there's no other indoor. Lo-Fi is not or SoFi. I keep calling it
Lo-Fi.
Subtle shade.
I was like, is he throwing shade? I don't know.
SoFi. It's not.
SoFi.
It's not actually an indoor stadium, dude. Like,
it's not. It doesn't
no
have a roof.
No, they have a roof, but it can still like rain indoors. If you go to the national championship game between, I think it was Alabama and somebody else, or it was Georgia and like TCU or something, but it was raining inside SoFi with a roof. It's because it's not actually closed all the way. But yeah, I think AT&T Stadium was a great arena stadium to hold this at, and I don't think they could have had a better facility. And I'm sure everyone who was actually at the fight and didn't experience any like the issues that we had streaming it had an amazing time.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure they were.
To answer this question, I don't think Zach was there, because if he was there, they definitely would have highlighted him.
Oh, they would have.
They gave that man an icon on the Netflix platform.
Yeah, right.
Like, so there's no way you.
According to recent news,
you know what I mean?
He's probably working and was watching the fight for some inspo.
Shout out to that, right?
Bet he has some like old ass like black dude beating up a young kid in the LAPD fucking the movie now. He's like, I'm gonna get some redemption for Mike Tyson in this movie. I bet you he was watching it, dude. I bet you he was watching it. No shot that he wasn't watching the biggest event on Netflix as a Netflix man.
You gotta go give Jake Paul though some credit for some making money. I mean,
I respect him for that.
Yeah,
that's funny you said that. I was thinking that too while I was watching it. No lie. I was like, hey, he getting his bag.
Yeah, dude. I mean, yeah, he ain't fighting, like the real boxers of this day, but he's getting paid and he's finding ways to put money in the bag, man.
Right. I just wish that
40 million. Jeez.
As Stino said, it was like we just got one real fight. Like that's it. Man. Like, I'm sick of watching these. I mean, it was fun in the other fights. I did not want to see it in this fight with it being old Tyson. It's kind of like beating down an old man. Feels like abuse, but with the other fights when he knocked guys out and put them on the back, like that was fun to watch. But I just want to see somebody that he's gonna go up against that he's not. Oh, I'm gonna win. Like, we need some competition, some real competition.
I'm gonna say this real quick, and I'm gonna dip. I'm gonna come back though. I don't know if y'all might be shutting down, but y'all
We're
might be
waiting for Sky to
backstage.
get back so we can play
Right,
this
right.
clip for
Oh,
that.
for what?
Yeah,
Okay.
I gotta run too, y'all.
Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm gonna say this real quick. So there's two things I took from this. One, Jake Paul's not the real deal. Two, I don't think I'm gonna watch any of his fights anymore because they're kind of pointless. You know what I mean? Like they're very much oversold, and he fights guys that aren't legitimate boxing level people. You know what I'm saying? So
Thanks.
no hate at all.
No, I mean, if you want to
You
be
know what I'm
legitimate, you got to fight the current,
right,
the
Legit.
current
Correct.
people, that are
Correct.
boxers. Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
think that this should count against Tyson's loss record.
No. He didn't beat Mike. He won, but he didn't beat him.
Beat him, right?
Like
Yeah,
he's,
he went
he,
all 8
he was still
rounds, man.
standing
Yep.
afterwards. Mike didn't have a bruise on him. He was sweating and gassed. That was the most that took. Like, can you imagine fighting? Like, let's say we're of the average quote unquote male, correct? Like, let's just say that as far as athleticism by comparison, right? Could you imagine losing to a 58-year-old man right now in your life who's also average? I beat the shit out of a 58-year-old man right now.
For real.
Well,
I
I
know,
can't
knock
say
him
much
out.
on that, but
I don't want to.
58-year-old Mike Tyson probably whooped my ass, but that's
But that's
Mike
right.
was like, wait a second,
That's
bro.
a superb, formerly superb athlete. I'm talking average guy.
Oh,
Let's say you
average?
get it. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Let's say you're at the gas station, you get into an argument with some lame
I
ass
see what you're
50-year-old.
saying. Oh,
Like,
yeah,
no
probably-
way.
Not Mike Tyson.
I
If,
probably be able
if
to
we're
put him on the ground.
27, if we're 27,
Yeah.
Oh,
I beat the shit out of a
27-year-old
58-year-old.
me? Oh, good.
Yeah,
Lord.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So we take these guys in their sport. They've trained for this, and Mike Tyson was able to walk away sweaty and tired. At the worst, that's the worst. Like he's gonna get a nice massage, get iced up. He's
20
still
million
standing. He's
bucks
good.
richer. Yeah.
20 million richer, and
Yeah.
Jake Paul looked not as gassed, but he looked gassed.
No,
Yeah,
he,
So, yeah.
he was
Yeah,
was worn
he ain't
out.
the real deal, bro. I'm sorry.
And let's be real, man.
Hey, Sky, I'll be
Tyson-
back, man.
Mike Tyson ain't 50. He's 58. He's almost 60. Because there's a big difference between 50 and 60. Just like there's a difference between 40 and 50. So he's really 60.
Yeah. He's got some.
He put up a better fight than Rocky Balboa, though.
Yeah, he did. Oh shit. Yeah, Jake hasn't earned any respect. That's what we're just kind of talking. Like, we need a real fight. Yeah, Mike didn't go down, but he had them noodle legs, dude. He got me scared for sure. I was like, ah.
Yeah, you could tell they weren't under.
Good
him
thing those
after a
ropes
while.
were there a couple of times. That's all I'm saying, dog.
I was like, damn, Mike, you just worked on your upper body. You
I know.
You didn't work on your
Like
legs,
that.
man. Those are some
Right.
skinny legs. No offense, Mike. Don't kill me. But I was like, you didn't work on your body
Watch
lower.
what you say.
Yeah, for real. So,
Yeah.
Necron,
I'm out.
random, but did you watch the first season of Arcane?
On and off. I can't say I saw
On and
every
off?
episode. Yeah.
Okay, I think this is gonna get everyone hyped for part 1 of season 2 that we're gonna be watching tomorrow. It's wild, dude. The animation that they do for this is top
no,
tier.
I have not seen any of that. No, I'm sorry. I thought
You're
you were
about-
talking about the Batman show. Or whatever.
Oh no, this is a Netflix show. Well,
I'm
you'll
on
get
the
caught
page
up.
now.
You'll
Yeah.
get caught up quick.
Yo, yeah, let's go ahead and check this out. We've been waiting to play this. We are about to shut things on down. Wait, does anybody have anything else that they want to get out before I play this? Because we're probably about to shut the stream down. Because
Nah, I was just about to say I gotta run right now because my dog's going crazy. So I'm about to run and go help them out. I'll probably check the stream like while I'm at work or whatever. Pop in there and see what y'all got going on.
All right.
Hey,
Have a
Catch
good
me
night,
at
homie.
the Whataburger here in a while. I'll be out on the streets in a minute. So
hey, I was literally, I ate in and out on stream, Necron.
did you?
You missed it, bro.
Nice,
On
nice.
stream, I had a 3x3 in there.
Dude, I was getting so frustrated because I was
I had a
watching
fat burger. I had a
the
turkey
game
burger
on
for
my
fat
app,
burger right before I came. Right
then on the
before I got on.
TV, and I haven't. Then the hack.
I saw
app,
peace,
'cause
peace,
it was It was nuts, dude.
I miss In and Out, dude. Oh shit.
Right.
It's coming.
Yeah. But let's go ahead and hold on.
I gotta switch it. I got it.
I don't know what's going on. Let's go ahead and check this out because we are about to shut this stream down. I gotta go take care of this dog stuff. And look, we had some big news drop earlier. We definitely will be covering out on the Zack Snyder hour pretty soon. We got Zack Snyder and this LAPD film over on Netflix that we got to discuss. You dig? Got other things that we got to talk about as well. We will be back here tomorrow morning with cartoons and cereal as usual with the second or the part 1 of season 2 of Arcane, which we're about to take out a promo for right now. And we also got the trending day coming up this Sunday, and I will be doing a stream on Sunday as well on Sunday night. So we got a lot of content coming for you guys and a lot of celebrating to do, and we're gonna be chilling and enjoying this community, right? So much love, y'all, and we'll get at y'all next time. Let's go ahead and check this Arcane trailer for cartoons and cereal tomorrow. You dig? Peace.
Peace.